Hello and welcome to day 10 of my attempt to figure out how to play Freelancer Mode in Hitman. It's been a pretty awful start on Twitch. I've been doing some testing and I just completely screwed up the start, but I'm ready. It is time for redemption. And to be clear, 47 did spawn here. I didn't put him here to begin with. He actually spawned on the keyboard. I did want to start today with the interior decorating upstairs, but honestly, I want to get this campaign done. And we are getting it done. If something goes wrong, I am Alt F4ing. Alright, axe kill, poison targets, only use one disguise.
Excellent, 47. We have now tracked down the Syndicate leader's location.
Neutralize a lookout. Kill or hide the body. So if we wanted to make this work, I would have to go for neutralize a lookout because assault rifle kill and unsilenced pistol kills are not compatible with axe kills. If we were doing this on hardcore, we would have to take one of these objectives, and if we took the two on the left, it means we couldn't do the axe kill at the same time. Let's go with neutralize a lookout because I haven't done that one before. I'm just going to take along my, I'll call it standard loadout at this point. Handgun. This rifle. I'll bring along the axe, but I'm not convinced that I'll use it. And also the dart gun and the lockpick. Yeah, let's take the Psyker, Sicker, medic pistol, whatever it's called. Alright, let's see if we can get this done.
Bon voyage, 47.
Redemption for what happened last time. That's all I want right now. See that there? That is a determined man. That is a man looking for redemption.
Argentina. It's time to put an end to them. The leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel.
We have a
on
look
their
out there.
identity. Nevertheless, we do know this. They are here for an exchange. We also have the following description on their looks. We know that they have brown hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing earrings and glasses. Furthermore, your target suffers from dehydration and they smoke. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. You know what to do, 47.
There are a lot of lookouts here. A lot of lookouts. Necklace, earrings. That is not brown hair. At least I don't think it is. That looks red. Didn't see glasses on you. Correct? Yep, no glasses.
Oops, sorry about that.
Alright, so we have someone who's drinking there, dehydrated. Two people with hats. You are eating, that is not one of the tells. I mean, you're wearing a hat, but that's not part of your looks, but I believe that you can still be the target. No, you can't be the target, you do not have glasses, and you seem to have red hair.
The younger sibling is murdered.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find a lookout somewhere and neutralize them. Okay, so... Not sure if that's brown hair or black hair.
Hi.
Do you mind telling me what colour you coloured your hair, ma'am? Asking for a friend.
Not just a puddle either. We're talking knee deep. The whole place looks like a horror flick.
Alright, that looks like black hair. Also, you don't have glasses. So who are we left with? 3 people, 1 person down there who has either black or brown hair, I can't tell.
It's a nice gesture, but a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? It's not even been appointed.
Tell me you did.
Hello.
Greetings,
Sorry.
sir.
Tell me you
I'm
did.
not late or anything, am I? Sorry for taking the time. I know you're busy.
Wrong meeting.
I need a report on our so-called little problem. Are your people on it? I've got it all under control.
Don't underestimate me. You know what I can do.
Lots of oh god. Lots of lookouts, lots of lookouts. Enforcers, whatever they're called.
Okay.
I need to tag her off because she is not a suspect. She is at the business meeting. Yeah, the camera is fiddly. Sometimes targeting things is very, very hard. Let me get into a mercenary disguise just so I can move about a bit more freely. Supply, do you have anything cheap for me?
Hey, you need anything? I got some cool stuff. Perfect.
Anything cheap? Just that.
Just come back if you need more.
Alright, let's open up this door and take out the mercenaries inside here. Where it says axe kill, that's clearly referring to taking out the target. Yeah, a target, not a suspect. Or, you know, just a random NPC. Alright, let's head upstairs to Vignedo Yates, or the building rather, and take a look at that final target. We have 2 there. Is it just these 2? The lady with the weird coloured hair and someone else. Okay, lots of lookouts, lots of assassins. Okay, that's the lady.
Would you mind if I borrow one of those torches? I need it to light the asado.
What is this dude wearing and or what they look like? I'm not going to unlock that. We'll just wait for you to come out. What do you look like?
Warmonger.
Dude. That's harsh. Yeah, I think just through that process of elimination, it can only be that lady with the weird hair.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
And what I can do is I can poison her, and we'll know immediately if she's a target or not.
CEO of Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations are in order.
Yep, you clearly are an assassin.
We trust in you, Private.
It's the damnedest thing, to be sure. First,
That lookout.
hey, what do you want to talk about?
Intriguing, 47. They seem to be in the middle of an exchange. Keep a close eye on them.
Be careful with it, okay?
The only thing we haven't confirmed is if she's a smoker.
Everything's running smooth. I'll be in touch, okay?
Could just pop her and head out here, but I'd rather not take any risks. Because she does have an assassin tailing her.
Possible, such as Scions, Ingram, and something Dutch sounding. I bet she
That lookout.
How do you think? our friends kill
I don't suppose we can pull you over this way, ma'am?
Wait, what?
Everything's fine. Don't mind me. There's one more NPC directly ahead, otherwise I could maybe do it from here. Screw it.
Excellent work, 47. The leader has been eliminated. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I know, sniper rifle on the back, not ideal, but it's fine. Should just be able to go through here and then head out the back through the vineyard. 47, thank you. I really would like to find a lookout though.
For 4 decades, I served the law.
Don't know why I'm bothering to look at that. There's nothing useful in these things. There's got to be a lookout somewhere. Problem I've got now is that I'm carrying an illegal license, so everyone is showing up as an enforcer.
These majestic plains were my playground. I'm returning here to
You know what? Screw it. We don't have to do the prestige objective on non-hardcore. Yep, not a perfect run, but it's fine. I just need to get this done to make up for everything that happened previously. Oof. Done. 4th campaign done. I have plenty of time today, so I would actually like to try getting a 5th done.
Handedly managed to defeat an entire network of syndicates.
And it only took 2 attempts at level 4.
Making a difference.
Right, just quickly, in case anyone noticed, I have been playing this offline. I've jumped from level 1039 to 1043 because I've been grinding Sniper Assassin. Singapore is done. Siberia is nowhere near done. Alright, level 55. Which unlocks the Ancestral Sniper Rifle. Which we'll probably never use.
Congratulations, 47. Beating the campaign has caused a serious dent to the criminal organizations. You have earned a break. Rest and enjoy. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
After I've done some interior decoration, Dinah. There we go, another... I don't know if I've ever seen this one, a short baller. Didn't mean to do that. 30,000 again? Yep, 30,000. What is a short baller? A tactical pistol. Custom slide with short suppressor. Low rate of fire with high damage. I don't think it's any functionally different to the other pistols up here, but it's nice to have 3 legendary options. How many pistols are we missing? 7. Oh, the wars are getting there. I reckon maybe 1 or 2 more campaigns will do it. And then, God forbid, I may actually have to switch to hardcore. Alright, I think I will stick with the organ trafficking for now. Just get 10 done on there, and then perhaps we'll take a look at hardcore or switch before that. For now, though, I want to get another campaign done, at least. I want to get those walls filled in. Alright, the Surgeon, Ambrose, Chongqing, and Marrakesh. Lovely. I think we'll do the showdown at Chongqing. Alright, let's get the worst out of the way first. 2 targets, 1 disguise, which is bad. Poison target sensitive, poison target dart gun. We can take along the tranquilizer for that. And let's take hide and seek. And I'll get my loadout sorted out now, but we're going to go upstairs. Just looking for one which is most expensive. Proximity is expensive, but that's not a remote, and I'm likely to screw it up. Alright, we're taking along the power duck. Question is, do I take my sniper, or I can take both, can't I? I can take this thing, which is likely to get me killed. And I can also take along a standard handgun here. Take along the new one. Alright, let's do some interior decoration. It is pastime. So what have we unlocked? What did we skip? Something taxidermy. A new vehicle, which we'll probably never use. The gym, the bedroom, outside the bedroom, the living room, and that one we saw and I went, nope, because you're not putting a grandfather clock in my bedroom. If you put something that ticks in my bedroom, I am not getting a wink of sleep. It's not that I'm opposed to noise when I'm sleeping, but if it's a rhythmic noise, yeah, no. Not happening. That is the rifle. I'll look at that when I'm downstairs next after this mission. Yeah, I've seen some comments saying that the mushroom will always spawn, but I don't see it here. I'm definitely going to have to just screw around in here in my off-stream time. I just don't see it here. Alright. Let's do some decoration. I think this one is old. And I don't think I like it. Yeah, no, we're not. No, that's new. And honestly, that looks just hideous. I mean, that's not good either, but that one is hideous. No, thank you. Right, so this, I believe, is the taxidermy. I can barely see it in this light. I'll put it there, but I may have to actually come back when we've got daylight outside so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah, I can't say I like the seats. But I do like the table and I do like those lights. Alright. Hit the gym, 47. What are we unpacking? These boxes here? Really? You're literally just hanging that frame and putting up a basketball hoop on the side. Can we take the basketball with us? We can't. What else we got? I thought I actually unlocked that already. Alright, we've still got some more boxes for the gym. Let's, we'll finish at the garage and unlock that car. What have we got in the bedroom? Or what have we got up here? No, thank you. That's fine as it is. Right, this bed looks reasonable, but I think we can do better than that. Damn, we're actually painting the wall in the bedroom as well from blue to green. I mean, the bed looks significantly better. That looks like a bed we can have sex in, but I'm not sure about the rest of the decor. You know what? It's fine. I think it'll look better in daylight. I think I took one look at this and went, nope. And this is also going to give us that horrible table that we just unlocked. That thing there. Yeah, no. That thing's much nicer. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get one over at the office as well. Oh, more taxidermy. I don't know, man. The idea of dead animals in my house just seems wrong. Yep, same thing there. Not doing it. Not having it. Just get rid of that star and move on. Was there anything else up here? We've got the vehicle, the gym, the bedroom, outside, the living room. Right. Oh, I think we're good. Let's go change our clothes. What do we want to wear today? In lieu of using one of these, I might go with the neon suit. This thing here. Not entirely sure why. Let's head downstairs, unlock that new car, and drive to Marrakesh. That is a premium vehicle as well. Why? I mean, yeah, on one hand, it would be great to just drive that thing there, and nothing about that screams that the driver is a professional hitman at all. But on the other hand, no, the stereotypical one is a white van, isn't it? If you're driving a white van and someone offers you candy out of a white van, that's bad. If it's a red van, it might be okay. Alright, let's go to Marrakesh. Alright, let's actually play the game as intended.
Welcome to Marrakesh. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. You know what to do, 47.
I could just snipe these fools from here. Did I bring along the correct pistol? Yes. Although I do need to make short work of these guys. Oh, we're not actually carrying the briefcase to start. So that's fucked. Why would it not put the briefcase in our hand? Yeah, what I'll try doing is just try sniping both of the dudes from up here. And then get out. He's still down. 47, unpack the rifle please. Gonna snipe this dude and then try and snipe the guy below me.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well done, 47.
And just exit.
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, they're psychic. They know exactly where the shot came from. Alright, that is a reasonable start. I didn't look at the safes or anything else. Couriers, whatever. Should also have a chance at a supplier, but the supplier looks like they're in the consulate, so that's a no-go. Good start. Alright, Ambrose Island next.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
I think that was impressive. Yeah, we're going to grab all of these at some point, but whatever. One. We need to pacify guards unnoticed, silent, target takedown red, no combat. No combat is going to be tricky, as always. And I do know I need to start doing some silent assassin objectives. But I'm thinking I'll do those when I do the PsyOps Syndicate. Yeah, let's go for a headshot kill with the legendary gun. I will drop the sniper rifle here. Won't bring along the duck. I really just brought along the duck because of all of the horrible things that can happen in Marrakesh. So I need to take along a rare melee weapon of the non-lethal variety, and I'm over. Okay, so legendary. Dark gun if we need it. Lockpick. Yeah, I think that'll do. That is a legendary, isn't it? Yep. So I'm just having a moment. Pacify guards unnoticed. Yeah, we should be okay. I mean, Ambrose Island is a terrible map, and I haven't got used to it yet, but we should be okay.
Welcome to Ambrose Island. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
That is the one. He just moves between this area here. I need to poison him.
Hey, you can't be here.
Actually, I can if I choke you out. That will make everything better, and you won't know. You won't be able to alert anyone. I can totally be here now. In fact, I can totally be here in your clothes. I don't know where I was going with that. I apologize. Alright, need to grab the rat poison. Oh, I wonder if I can just pull him in here somehow. Like right now.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I'll take it from here.
Boom!
Back, relax. I hear you. What the fuck? Ah, man, this sucks.
Alright. Silent target takedown. Is that an illegal item? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought someone might have got upset by that, but no, it's fine. Didn't realize that was an illegal item. Alright. Shoot you.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
I didn't leave anything in there, like a crowbar.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, let me just find 3 guards to take out. And we will move on. Thinking we can do it in the jungle. Taking out guards in the jungle, I mean. Get your head out of the gutter, chat.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Indeed it is. Alright, never mind. That apparently killed him. Ooh, look at that though. Pacified guards unnoticed 2 of 3, so that did count as a pacification, even though the target immediately died. Or the non-target. Whatever you want to call him. The guard. How about that? Why are we carrying a gun on our back? Alright, again, pretty simple, pretty easy. First showdown awaits.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Alright, chunking. 4 targets, 1 safe, 1 courier. Poison target with a dart gun, silent target takedown with a rare melee weapon. That's going to be hard. Perfect shooter. I'm going to blow that immediately when I try to shoot a camera.
I've provided you with new intel.
At some point, I'm going to have to make a stream or two, which is just purely me running around with the katana. But today is not going to be that stream. So, if I'm doing silent target takedown, again, that's optional. I imagine that eliminate leader during tour becomes almost impossible, because if we take down the target, they're going to panic and they're going to run. I think we'll go with shuriken today. And I think we'll take along a standard shuriken. Alright, what do we got? Dark gun, lockpick. We need that, potentially. Yep, that'll do. Let's see if we can not screw this up completely.
Have a good trip, 47. Welcome to Chongqing. We now know the leader's current location. However, as we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do your own recon. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are here for a business meeting. We also know that they have red hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing earrings and glasses. Furthermore, your target has a sweet tooth. And they see themselves as a foodie. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
That shuriken throw was very close. Are you proud of me? I didn't shoot the camera. I thought about it, and then I'm like, nope, I can't shoot that because of perfect shooter. I remembered. Are you proud of me?
Don't worry about him in time.
So we can cheese this. We can totally cheese this.
Wait, what? Not sure what you were aiming for, but I suppose.
I think it's obvious, ma'am. I want to lure you inside this small room where no one can see you.
What was that?
Oh, I've brought along the wrong dart gun, haven't I? I'm not going to be able to tranquilize her when she's on the ground. Alright, well, nevertheless, if I hit you with the tonfa and you're actually the target, that will pop the objective. You're not the target. Right, so... not that fine. If I'm right, and if chat's right, and they've told me that there are 2 syndicates on this level, it's 4 suspects and 2 and 2. All I need to do is trigger this phone in a secluded place, and that's going to bring the target running to us. Let's do it here. Not the right place for it. Oh, no, let's, how about let's not do it here. Let's definitely not do it here. Are you a lookout? You are. Okay. I was going to go for the shot, but he turned around, and I don't want to lose perfect shooter just yet, if that's okay with everyone. Alright, so he did notice me. But he hasn't triggered an evacuation. I imagine if that was a fraction of a second later, that would have ended very, very poorly. Good to know. Alright, let's try that again. Business phone. That's going to bring the target running along with potentially an assassin. And it looks like they're down in the ICH facility, so it's these dudes here. They're probably going to come from these stairs directly in front of me onto this passage. No? Wait. Talking bullshit, as always. No, okay, maybe that's wrong.
Wow.
Maybe there is more than, 2 and 2. Right. Are you the target?
Away in hell.
You are not. Is it 3 and 1, perhaps? Also, I need to have a chat to the supplier before I go. This is definitely not how I'd normally do it, but you know what? A, it works. B, I haven't actually murdered any of the suspects, so I haven't lost money. And C, it's only the first syndicate. Yeah, is everyone coming up? Are they all just connected to the one syndicate? 4 targets, 4 in the syndicate? Because that's exactly what it looks like. Alright, suppliers down there somewhere. Hopefully not in the facility. The safe is somewhere down there. I'll take a brief gander at that, but I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, the only way I can make this work, perhaps, is if I tranquilize the target, then have them get up, then take them down again with the rare melee, and then shuriken them. Let's actually be smart about this. Are you a suspect? Are you the target, rather? Red hair, necklace, glasses, earrings. Do you have earrings, sir?
Oh,
You do.
way.
You are my prime suspect right now. Do you have... Nope. Okay. You clearly are suspect. Clearly. So, let's do this.
No way!
He's probably going to run, right?
Somebody get help!
$47, please. Not sure what the hell he was doing there. Call to cleaner. We've got a body behind the banister.
Wow. No way.
He spots the body.
Command, I've got someone on the ground. Hold on.
Perfect shooting this is going to be a bit tricky, but I think we can pull it off.
Hey, wake up. I need you to get your shit together.
You've been compromised. Down the principal.
Alright, he is escaping now, so let's throw this.
Your target is onto you and is trying to get away.
Or not, let's do that. Don't know how we've entered combat. Don't know who's seen us. Shuriken you. And now I have to get out.
The leader has been eliminated. Get back to the
Yeah, it's
safe house.
curious.
I'll be in touch.
Why are there people coming? I assume that is the dude who went downstairs, who who saw the tranquilized body.
How are we doing? Talk to me, people.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice.
There's a lot of noise and I don't really like it. Alright, let's have a chat to the supplier before we leave. All in all, I think that went very smoothly. I could have made that so much easier by just bringing along the correct medic weapon. The medic pistol and not the, where's the supplier? And not the tranquilizer pistol. The supplier is in the facility. In the first room. I do want to have a chat to them. I really do. Also, where's the safe? The safe is in the restaurant. Okay, we need to take a look at that as well. Yeah, if I can take back another pistol and a suitcase or something, that would be ideal.
Was today's code? No. Come on, think.
Please don't alert her. Yep, we're good. And if she sees it, she'll probably go on alert, but it's fine. What am I doing? Let's pull you in here and knock you out.
What was that? Oh.
Could have grabbed her from the front, but it's fine. I didn't want that guy on the right spotting me. Alright, that means we can now get into the facility without being spotted instantly. That's good. Where are my clues?
Hey there, you can go right in.
No, I'm looking for the clues. Okay, so one at the restaurant, one behind the counter, and one actually in the kitchen. And we've only got 65 more safes to crack to get to that freaking objective. There's no strange note in there? No? Good. Let's go into the ICA facility and have a chat to the supplier, and then we'll use this manhole to exit.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check.
Hey.
Thank you.
Sorry to wake you up, but I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left.
Not sure why I did that to unlock that door, but whatever.
Cash? I might have something to sell.
After you.
Alright. I'm just heading up the stairs and out that manhole so I can grab one of these and also carry the Basicana. A gold weapon versus... I'll purchase that one simply because that's the most expensive.
Don't hesitate to come back.
Alright,
I'm always open.
let's put that on our back. And then carry that. The Spoopy Bass. Just have to do that a few more times without bringing our sniper rifle into the map, and the walls will be filled up in no time. Alright, one down.
Well done.
Shitloads to go. That was a good run, and it's not even going to get me up to 56. And this is concerning. It may take me a very long time to get to level 100. Ugh. Alright, good start for today. Let's see if we can keep it up.
Excellent, 47. You took down the Syndicate, but we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all. You will be well rewarded. Prepare and let me know when you are ready.
Alright, organ trafficking, where are you? The Butcher. Berlin, Hokkaido, New York, and Paris. New York is on alert. 2 targets, 3 couriers, 1 safe. Poison target with sedative, pacify guards unnoticed. I mean, if we spawn down the basement, that one's pretty easy. And perfect shooter, which I'm probably going to screw up. But I didn't screw it up last time. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Let's take the lockpick. That's... Open safe with an explosive. Yeah, let's bring along a breaching charge. Do I have a breaching charge? I do. I think I'll hold on the sniper rifle until I spend a bit more money. Plus, you know it's New York. I'm likely to get myself killed if I go in there with a sniper. So, pacify guards unnoticed. I can just pull that off at any time. Poison target with a sedative. We've got that. And open safe with an explosive. We've got that. Is there any disadvantage to taking anything else, really? Like a duck? I'll take along my ducky just for some protection. Just so I feel better about myself. Not that way, 47. This way.
Bon voyage, 47.
Alright, so what else can I tell you? This week in video games, I guess. Finished playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Or whatever it's called. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion is not a good game. I never played it back in the day.
The Syndicate is currently operating in the area. Find them and eliminate. But be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away.
Diana, please. So, yeah. I never played it back in the day. I did enjoy the original Final Fantasy VII, and I loved the hell out of remake, as witnessed by the fact that I have a series up on my channel for it. But, oh boy, Crisis Core is not good. It is not good. Zack is an interesting character, I'll give him that. But that really is all I will give it. I've also been playing a little bit of the Dead Space remake because I need to try and get through that and put that up on my channel sometime. What can I throw to lure you?
Weird.
No. It's pulling the guy on the right. No good.
Do me a favor and go check that out, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, how do we get you up here? I don't want to poison your drink because that's going to require too much effort. Yeah, Dead Space remake. Fantastic game, really enjoying it. Hoping I'll finish it off tonight and then start editing it, and it'll probably go up in April, I guess, at the rate I'm uploading things. And apart from that, I also acquired a new piece of kit for my PlayStation called a PSVR 2. You may have heard of it. And I was toying with the idea of doing some PSVR 2 streams, like moving my equipment down into my living room downstairs where there's more rooms to play, and showing it off and sharing my love of, you know, being trod on by large vampire ladies or whatever. But unfortunately, I can't get it working very well in that room, so I'll probably give that a miss. You know the rule, chat. No kink shaming. How do we get rid of you? Can I do a notice me senpai on you? I totally can. But yeah, I've bought a few games for PSVR 2. Haven't started playing them yet. They're mostly just ports of old games. I did try the Resident Evil 8 demo, which is what I was alluding to just then, and honestly, it doesn't feel good to fire guns in that game. Or control guns, and the mechanics that they've introduced are not terribly interesting. And it's kind of heartbreaking, really, because I was really enjoying the idea of going through that and playing it and being scared and everything else, but I don't think I will actually play that one. Maybe if I get very bored, I'll try and figure out the shooting mechanics, but just a simple act of firing a handgun, for example. It says to...
No sudden moves. Just put down.
Excellent work.
The scariest part about that is I actually did get 1 of 3 on pacifier guards unnoticed. You spot me, you're dying.
I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
You saw nothing, buddy. Move along. Where's the safe? God, I'm just trying to talk about my experiences with VR, and shit goes down so suddenly. Alright. Let's just all take a moment to breathe. Where's the safe? The safe is behind reception, and it wants me to open it with an explosive. That is possible, if we just pull the guy behind reception and move him here. I'm thinking I'll grab the janitor key and unlock that door rather than breaking this door open, because that whole entire section of the level is on alert right now. And the other target is very close nearby.
Certainly, Mr. Man. Stop talking.
But of course, we need to grab the swipe card here so that we can go down to the vaults. And yeah, no shooting cameras. Or security recorders. You're in a terrible position. The card is there, it's not on the table. I can just swipe it between you, but I need you two to be in the correct position, and I'm pretty sure that he is going to come out this way, right? Which means I need to hide in here, let him pass. Yeah, so the thing about Resident Evil 8's gunplay in VR, I'll call it, is that it asks you to hold the gun with both hands. And the moment you do that, at least with the handgun, I found that it was skewing the direction of the handgun. It was no longer pointing straight. If you played PSVR 1, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was very, very odd, and it just made me go, nope, I am not interested in this. And again, it's kind of heartbreaking. Because if there's one thing that deserves to be played in VR, it's a certain sequence in Resident Evil 8. And if you've played Resident Evil 8, you know exactly what it is.
Oh shit. You there, Command? Yeah, it looks like an accident. This one is going in the ground.
Going in the ground? No, he's not. He's just unconscious. Can't you see the little icon above his head? Okay, we just grab everything here. Might as well take you out like this.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Perfect Shooter is still very, very intact.
Safe house. I'll be in touch.
Who are you? Well, did he... That was weird. He's showing up as a white dot, but he's not spotting me. Guessing he heard something that I was doing there. Alright, screw the couriers. Let's just get to this safe if we can. Gonna open this door, lure the guard out of the way, plant the explosive, and then see if we can get inside. Do I have my crowbar? Yes, good. Alright, it's going to pull him. Customer tells him, yep, go investigate that because that's what customers do these days. Get rid of you. I'm not going to drag in front of the camera, don't worry. Alright, so now what I need to do is place this explosive. I do wonder if I can place it low. That should work, right? Okay, someone's suspicious, so let's just... Did I not pick up the keycard? Alright, I've got to go around the other way. Damn, I really thought that keycard let me into that door there. But apparently not.
Yeah, man, it's over now. It's gone. Understood. I'll handle it.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll be back up there shortly, don't worry.
I bet he's seen some action. I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now.
The head of security suspects there may have been some cameras.
How do we get down here? That's the key card for the vaults.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really...
Oh, I'm having a moment.
Keeps coming down here. I'm not taking any chances by letting you in.
But
I'm actually having a moment. Where is the key card that lets us through those doors?
sorry, none of
Just give me a moment. I'm just wandering around aimlessly at the moment. Would it be upstairs at Athena's office, perhaps?
That expression's not good at all, man. Shows them you mean business. Oh, my hands are sweaty.
Tell me about it, sir. Right now it's my bemused expression, though, because I'm not sure why I can't get into the vaults. And it's only been a week since I last played. Shouldn't have forgotten that quickly. There's no second keycard in here or anything nussy? No? Okay. This keycard's not even going to let me into that door there, which is bizarre. Maybe the alerted variance of the map doesn't actually give me the right keycard. It's not going to let me in here either, right? Absolutely not. Alright, let's go into the secret CEO room. You saw nothing. Earphones. That's the exit keycard. Where in the goddamn shit is the standard keycard? So is that a Tanto? Yes, okay. I was thinking about this off stream. So you can pick up a Tanto if you start at Hokkaido on the cliff. And I believe that's how I actually got it in the first place. And then I lost it because I'm a dumbass. I wasn't sure how to get it back other than randomly spawning as the ninja points, but that is the answer. You just grab it out of Athena's office. Oh god, I'm trapped in here. Don't mind me, fellas. And he's orange. That's not good at all. If I can't figure out how to get into the vault, I'm gonna have to leave.
Anyone from IT in there?
That's right.
I'm having a moment, chat. How do I get into the vault? Short of like tossing an EMP grenade at the lock or something. I don't even know if that's possible.
That's quite the offer.
Most expensive. I can also do this, can't I?
Hey, think you left this behind? Damn.
Okay, he's going to grab that and take it to a guard. Whatever. I am having a moment. How do I get into the vault? Is it in the IT office, perhaps? If it's not there, I'm going to have to look this up.
Good doing business with you. You know where to find me if you need to stock up again.
Yeah, I need to stock up again right now. Give me something else, please.
That's nice.
Yes, it's very nice. Give me that shotgun. Just places it at the guard's feet and walks off. I need to also open this, well, it's actually open, but I need to...
Are you okay?
Shit, that was bad. Okay. This may actually work out because if it pulls... What was his name? Harry?
Yeah.
If it pulls him in, then we'll be okay.
Help! Help me! Hey, I need some help here. Somebody's hurt.
Hey, Command. I got a lifeless body here. It could be a drunk, could be a crook.
Command, are you there?
It could be a drunk, but it's one of your security guards. Come on. Oh man, this is a mess.
I bet he's seen some action.
This is an absolute mess. Alright, fellas, do either of you two have a security guard, which... Security card. Card, not guard, card, which is going to let me into the rest of the bank. Like, is it in the server room, maybe? Vault security? Yeah, let's turn that off. I'm just turning this off because I want to fuck with them. If it's not on the level, then I can only imagine that someone has it on their person. That's the only thing that makes any kind of sense. Surely.
Hello, ID.
Who just came in here?
What's up, tough guy?
You right there, sir? Jesus fuck. Okay, here we go. You've got it. It's either this guy here or it is... no, you had one as well. Okay, the IT guys have security cards, which will let me in. One of them does, anyway. Jesus fuck, that was a mess. Oh, okay, that's a problem. They're just gonna all come out here and investigate.
I'm gonna take you.
Someone on the right said that. Yeah, okay. I tried to make that work. I really did. I really tried to make that work, but we're not getting into the vault. We're just not.
I see him right there. Move it.
If I have to Alt F4, I will.
Lost sight of him. Move to a better position.
I see him right there.
I lost sight of suspect.
I guess the other... Oh, for God's sake, really? Perfect shooter lost as well. I tried. Yeah, I think the thing that blew me there was that I switched over to the IT disguise to try and not be compromised, not realizing that wandering around in an IT disguise with an assault rifle on my back is a terrible idea. I mean, most of the companies that I've worked for, the IT guys don't walk around with assault rifles on their back. Most, not all, but, you know, most. Almost 56. Well, it's fine. I got some more guns out of that, so it's fine. But yeah, that security card.
Work, 47.
I normally don't have to do that.
When you're ready for your next assignment.
Is it just because it was on alert or what? Explosive, please. Don't even know where I picked up that Kriegermeyer. I shouldn't have dropped that. So we brought back the Tanto as well. Possibly a remote explosive as well. I think I bought that. I am rassled after that one. Holy crap. Alright, where we're doing the showdown? We're doing the showdown at France. Let's go to Berlin. No safes. 1 target. 1 courier. Pacify guards, silent target takedown rare, and poison a guard. Okay. Let's swap the tranquilizer for the emetic. Not sure why I dropped the duck just then, but it's fine. I need to... maybe I won't bring along the duck. Silence pistol kill epic. Let's take that one. There's really no reason to go for the unsilenced. Really. Need to bring along a rare melee weapon of the non-lethal variety, so it's either the mace, concealable baton, or the tonfa. But all of those are illegal to carry. And I've just realised that this wall is filled in. I don't see any spaces now other than the tonfa, which we just picked up, and this one's filled in as well. The shotguns are done. The assault rifles are far from done. That's mastery. And the pistols are also far from done. But we are looking good. I'll drop the duck because I want to take along the sniper rifle. Wait. There's only one target, right? Okay, never mind. And there's probably no point bringing along the duck as well. I think we're good. We just need to poison a guard, take down the target with the tonfa, then shoot him in the head, and take out 3 guards.
Bon voyage, 47.
Yeah, as far as challenges go, I want to get the sniper rifle done first. And then we'll start hacking and slashing with our katana.
We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. Good luck, 47.
You're not looking at anything of mine, buddy. Let's go around this way and I can work on the guards over here.
What's this? You looking for a place? Nah, yeah. I can't let you through here. Are you nuts?
I'm not going that way, buddy. Alright, let's drop our super duper expensive pistol.
What?
Who is that dude?
I'll have a look around.
I don't remember someone sleeping on a bench around there. But I might have to pull them from behind here and then lure them around. This one could be a bit tricky. But yeah, let's, you know what, I'll poison this guy while I'm here. No reason not to.
What the? What idiot would drop this?
A very smart idiot. Alright, let's grab his gun. So, what I can do now is disguise myself as him. Pull you over here.
Damn.
He's going to spot the body. He's going to rush over.
Here. There's a naked man here.
Alright, just gotta get one more and then go after the target. Alright, so how do we get into the club from here again? Because the supplier is right there. I thought I could climb in a window somehow. That might have just been a completely false memory, perhaps. No. And that's how easy it is to skip the queue, chat. No, we'll go around. I don't think you're a guard.
Hey, you look like you might need something. I only sell good merch. Yes.
Like pistols and assault rifles and Semtex? I'll take the assault rifle even though it's the cheaper of the options.
I'm here if you need more.
We're getting there. Oh, target is up. Can I come this way, sir?
Could handle being a real soldier, huh?
Alright, just come down here, please. Sir? I suspect that's pulled someone else. What about over here?
Huh?
Yes. Huh? There's something there. Go investigate.
We got a possible intruder. Commences sweep. Out.
Although it is possible that you may be spotted by someone there, I'm not sure if they are real people or not, though. No, okay, this guy's being a troll. I've tried, but they trolling. Alright, what do we do about you? Sam, look at the way he's walking. He's having a good time. He's happy. He's happy.
Huh. Did you call again? Yeah, I'm fine. Damn. Right there. Just wait. Huh? Yeah, I know. Oh. Ring the doorbell.
I imagine we can potentially poison him.
Could you check out what that was? Well, certainly. Listen, I don't want to.
Yeah. Could shoot him, but...
I'm not like the CSI, you know? Huh.
Okay.
I prefer just to pull him around here and then take him down and then shoot him. Could poison him with the second shot from the emetic, but I'm scared that one of these people will spot me.
Who's there? Who made that sound?
Just come around here, please.
Huh?
Huh? Indeed. Come on.
Huh?
Alright. Hopefully it doesn't pull you.
Hey, check that out.
Yep, we're good.
Copy that.
We're good.
Well done, 47.
Alright.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Let me just grab that and put it on my
should get
back.
back to the safe house.
No, wait, I can't do that. That's illegal? Really? I'm a security officer. Really? Okay. The AK is just a bit too hardcore for standard security officers like us. Alright, let me just take out one guard on the way out, and we'll call it there. Just see if I can grab his key. Doesn't matter if we get spotted after that.
What the fuck?
I Apart from being spotted by that camera there, that was pretty much flawless. Alright, something new for the kitchen. Let's go check that out.
Excellent work back there, 47.
I think so.
You're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Okay, I need that breaching charge back. Alright, let's go over to Hokkaido. Poison target sedative, poison guard. Yeah, okay, we can just take along our tranquilizer and maybe the emetic, and pacifying guards as well. One safe, one courier. 2 targets. So the sedative is absolutely essential. Need to hit the target with that. I need to drop some of this crap. Let's drop the breaching charge, the rare melee, Semtex, and the emetic grenade. We don't need those. I'm not going to bring along the sniper rifle because that's just going to get me killed. On this map, it's just going to get me killed. Ice pick? No. Yeah, look at this. Other Japanese swords and knives will also count towards completing the objective. That's where I was getting confused with the Tanto. So if I take the katana kill, I can bring along the Tanto and that will fulfill that objective. But why am I doing that when I can bring along the real katana? I will be also F4ing if this goes south, don't worry. I just want to get one more campaign done, and then if we get the walls filled in, and they're coming along nicely apart from the pistols, then maybe, just maybe, I'll take a look at it. Did he have an SMG on sale on the last? Yeah, he did. That one there. We're missing 1 SMG, 2 assault rifles, and a ton of pistols. 5 to be very specific. No, 6. I can't count. Alright, so we've got the medic, tranquilizer, the katana, which is going to come in a suitcase because this is a special folding katana that once it's unfolded, it can never be folded up again. Let's go upstairs and take a look at our new kitchen. God, if only it was this easy to renovate your house. Kill a bunch of people and get free renovations. Yeah, I'll go with the new one. Again, the light in here is not great. What is this taxidermy thing? That's a monkey. That needs to get out of here immediately. Yeah, even that's just freaking me out. No, thank you. Let's do that. 47 is a man of class. He's interested in science, researching poisons and things like that, and so I don't think astronomy would be too far out of the ordinary for him. Alright, let's drive this candy van to Japan.
Welcome to Hokkaido. Intel tells us that there are Syndicate members in the area.
Standard spawn point.
I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. Good luck, 47.
Someone in the restaurant, perhaps? The safe looks like it's in the restaurant below us. Could maybe pull you into that corridor behind us, perhaps.
Yeah.
Where was the other target? Target is wandering around here somewhere. Is that Jason Portman? It is not. But it's someone. Let's just get that done right now. That music really just freaked me out. I thought that was the successful kill music. I thought I'd actually killed the target with a sedative, but no, that's not the case. How do we normally do this? Right, I need to get behind you. Get down to the kitchen. I can knock out some dudes here. Everything's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Let's change to a different disguise. Break into this safe. I think the last one is outside and to the left, isn't it?
That's a little harsh.
No?
Isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was the kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised?
Ooh, okay. This dude, that's the dude from upstairs is coming down here.
Those things are?
He's a kid. I mean, he probably wanted to show off. I don't know.
I can whip out my katana and take him out now, but it's too risky. Just too risky. If I can get him inside the toilets on his own, then yeah, that'll work.
It's a damn shame, too.
That's right, the last one is behind the counter here. It's right there. Or at least in a previous life it was right there, now it's moved slightly to the left. Just having a look around for the supplier. I have no idea where the supplier is. It's not where he normally is in the sauna room.
Why are these exchanges always such a pain in the ass?
Right, I'm going to poison you with the other tranquilizer, just because I can. No idea if that body will get spotted or not. I want to switch to a high security bodyguard disguise, or whatever it is. I think it's just bodyguard disguise, just to see if I can carry the katana legally. And it's not going to tell me that retrieving it is legal, is it? One sec. Let me just switch to this disguise. Turn that off so I don't get DMCA'd. Yeah, if I drop the briefcase... Oh, it is. So that's telling me that the katana is legal to carry around in a security guard disguise. That is good to know. That's very good to know. Let me get a better disguise though.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess.
And I want to find this supply so I can spend some money. Directly ahead. Are they in the sauna? Maybe they are.
It's me.
That does not count. That does count as unnoticed. Okay, fine. I think I'll just grab someone in the garage down here. Or over to the right. Yeah, they're in the sauna, as they always are. I'm just getting very confused. I mean, I'm always confused, but I'm just confused on this particular stream is what I'm saying. Do you have anything nice for me?
Hey there. Need anything?
I just need to see if it's illegal to carry this katana. It is. Let me just attach that to my back.
That's nice.
Do you have any pistols and assault rifles? You do. So you got an SMG. That's the last SMG we need. I'll take... don't have enough for both. Don't have enough for both. I'll take the pistol simply because I need more of those. Plus, you know I can hide that in my pants. So, just need to pacify one more guard. And let's see if we can hack and slice our two targets.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Come here, dude.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Okay, I totally understand.
Aquariums always fill me with such
annoying.
Okay, as long as no one else sees that, I think it's good. Though he might wake up now. Is he going upstairs? I think he is, yes. Damn. No, it's not that dude. That dude is still... maybe I can get this guy to... I do have 2 medic shots, so maybe I can get him to go to the toilet. Maybe I can clear out this toilet here. He's going outside, so maybe there's an opportunity just to slice him out here. Although there are a lot of gardeners around, which is concerning. We'll just be patient. That dude there, I'm not convinced that he's moved. I thought he went downstairs, but it might have just been getting confused with this guy.
Don't forget to put you here. We appreciate you clearing your operating schedule. It is paramount to our interest that Soda survive.
I might have just been getting totally confused with this guy. Okay, that's actually not great because he did see me.
I'm sure you have your ways. Ways I do not need to know about.
If you don't mind me asking, who is Eric Soder? His resume says retired CPM hunter.
Amusing. In a way, I suppose he was in his day. Mr. Sodas belonged to an organization involved in the recent attacks against us, and we needed a man on the inside.
So it's true. Someone is targeting Providence.
Not for much longer.
Speaking of threats, we may have a breach in security. My team is investigating. If we find anything, you will be the first to know.
See that I am.
Yep, switched over to compromised. That guy is probably going to show up in orange when I can find him. Thought it was directly below us. Hunted, yeah, okay. This could all go south very, very quickly. Could maybe have lured him over here and taken him out here, perhaps. Okay, he did go down to the toilet. Did both of these targets go to the toilet? Speaking of going to the toilet, you know what? I've got the message. I'm done fucking around.
Cold. Now I feel warm again, and now... Oh, God, I'm going to be sick.
He does go down there.
Oh. You got some on your shoes, sir. Well, oh, never mind.
Yeah, we either ambush him in the toilet or we poison him. And move him to the toilet. And that's really the only options that I see here.
This is not happening.
Hopefully you go into the toilet on the right. Yes, good man.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Why are the samurai 3 of 47? Let's see if we can make that 4 of 47 in a moment. Yeah, I think all I'll do is wait down here, maybe clear the area out with my crowbar, and see if we can make the magic happen. It's going to require a bit of effort, though, on my part. And hopefully there aren't invisible walls here. Okay, security guards coming inside. Right, he is rubbing his hands together, perhaps.
Oh, come on. Don't be one of those days.
There'll never be another day like this again, lady. I mean, the odds of you getting hit by an ICA titanium crowbar in the back of her head in a toilet in Hokkaido, Japan, in a hospital, twice, is very, very low. So I do question what would happen if I shot the ceiling here. Someone would come down, but I'm pretty sure it would prioritize a guard. Those physics effects. No comments. I'm not making comments on that. Alright, you're not going to see that body unless, again, we've got some invisible walls in play. We will shoot and or slice you and then get out of here. Done.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Took a bit of time, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I really am okay with it.
Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation.
No, can't take anything back there. Just looking for explosives at this point that I can take back. And mercies. At some point, I do need to start looking at the silent assassin objectives. I really do. Is this not hardcore mode? In Freelancer mode, you're encouraged to play an entirely different style of play where you can basically kill whoever you want, and you get into bad habits of just doing exactly that. And so switching back to Silent Assassin is very, very hard. I mean, Silent Assassin is hard at the best of times without randomized targets. Poison target with a dart gun. Silent target takedown rare. So that is saying...
We now know the Syndicate leader's current location.
Don't bring along the tranquilizer. Bring along the emetic. So I should look at this before I do this. Oh. I'll take silent takedown, but that is not going to be a priority. It's just not. It can't be. I'm going to get myself killed if I make that a priority. The fully automatic stealth. Did I actually take that? No, I bought that. So, pistol, emetic, lockpick. I might take along the actual lockpick. And I do want to bring along another... Well, I have to bring along a melee weapon of sorts. So that's going to give us 2 melee weapons. I'm just looking at that silent takedown thing. Just wondering if I can improve my odds by bringing along 2. Or 3. We should be okay. Famous last words, we should be okay. Is there anything else I can bring along here that would be useful? At a glance, I don't think so. There was no safe. No, just one courier. Alright, we'll see if we can keep Silent Takedown alive, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard.
Safe journey, 47.
And this is a very entertaining load screen. I think it's locked up. Nope, there we go.
Welcome to Paris. This is the last stand. We now know the leader's location. However, you will need to do some recon to make sure you get the right target. To help you, we have the following information. They are attending a covert meeting. As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have no hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a necklace and wearing a hat. We also know that the target enjoys reading, and they see themselves as a foodie. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. Be careful, 47.
I think there is an easy to get disguise on the left hand side of the map, but this was the one that I remembered immediately, so I went for it. 3 targets right at the start. Suspects. And the rest are on the ground floor, just very, very spread out. Very nice. Are you two having a meeting? Okay, we have one with a towel there. You're wearing a hat. Do you have glasses and or earrings? Okay, you're not bald.
Greetings.
That's a terrible shot. God damn it. Just need a better shot of you, sir. Okay, you don't have earrings or a necklace. It's not you. We have another one down here, and then we've got to start making our way inside. Preferably after I've taken someone else out first. Okay, bald, glasses. I think you're wearing earrings. You are. Do you have a necklace? You have allergies. Alright, let me just take someone else down. Tell me you're an assassin without telling me you're an assassin. I'd love to grab you and take you out around here.
Huh?
Knock you unconscious, I mean. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I thought there was someone around here that we could take out. This is going to take out one of the suspects, though, which I'm extremely worried about.
Jeez.
If I can just pull you here. I can probably drag you here and we should be okay. Maybe. Please don't spot me. Yeah, let's dump you in there and then we can... Oh, we've got someone coming towards us. Okay, this was the guy I was thinking of. He is... That says unconscious target, but she is clearly not a target, so I can't actually dump her body. I can kill her, and then I can dump her, but that's not gonna win me any favors with the ICA or whoever we're freelancing with. Specifically, there'll be a $1,000 fine. Versus fine. Whatever. Which syndicate were you? And that's really the key point here. Secret. Alright. We have the phone. So we could pull everyone into a secluded area of the map and cheese it again. If the game is going to give me the phones this easily, then why not? You know what? Let's pull him down to the basement.
I know, I've been in and out, and still they frisk me. It's like, hello.
This room here will be perfect. Or even this room here. Or even the next room. Yeah, let's do it here. Let's do it here. That should give me enough corners to play with to ambush any would-be assassins or lookouts that are around. So got 1, 2. Prank caller challenge, which is great. Let me just take out one of these so we can keep silent takedown up. Do I still have my crowbar? Yes.
Did you hear that? What could that be? Can you go see?
Yeah, all right.
Just quickly dump you in there. I mean, I assume this is why the mechanic exists, so that you can take out someone else in the Syndicate and then lure them into a secluded area of the level. Also, I'd rather get this done sooner rather than later because I've already taken out one person and that person is currently lying unconscious in the level. And if they get spotted, then I'm potentially in deep shit. Okay. Is it you? It is.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message.
Got my crowbar. I think we're good.
To the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Part of me doesn't feel good about using the objectives as a sort of cheesy way of doing it. I think the body was spotted at last moment, which means Silent Assassin would be broken. Which sucks, but it's fine. That's another perfect run. I did it perfectly and I did nothing dodgy at all. Anyway, that's another challenge done. Prank caller. So many more to go.
Well done, 47. The Syndicate has been eliminated. However, I have intel that there are more connected. Finish the job. Take them all down, and you will be well rewarded. Get back to me when you're ready.
You're sounding bloodthirsty, Dinah. You really are. Right, we have another assault rifle. One more assault rifle. One more SMG. 5 pistols. We're getting there. Progress at last. Organ trafficking. We are going after the Iceman. And once again, we have an alerted territory in New York. I mean, we have to. We have to start there again, don't we? We're taking someone out with a knife. Poisoning a target with a sedative, tranquilizer. Headshot kill, legendary. Yep, okay, we'll just take that one. So let's bring along our handgun. We don't have any restrictions on perfect shooter this time. I assume any of these knives will be good. Take along the burial dagger. Simply because there is one on the New York map. Get in one of the deposit boxes. Let's take the sedative. I'll take along that lockpick and that lockpick. And just because I know this can go south, I'm going to take along a duck. I would like to bring that along as well, but I don't have the space. I've only got one space. I thought I had two left. Never mind. I could bring along a second duck, but honestly, it's fine. If it goes south, I'll be also fine. Alright, so we need to take out one target with a headshot with that, one target with the knife, and need to poison one of the targets first. And also hide the bodies. I didn't see that one. Holy shit. Okay.
Bon voyage, 47.
I might have to be a bit sneaky about this one.
Welcome to New York. Intel tells us that the operative Syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do.
This asshole again.
But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
Have you seen Savalas down here recently?
She never comes.
He prefers to look over all of us in that watchtower of hers.
Weird approach to leadership.
Well, the only reason she comes down.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
The body was spotted instantly. The body was spotted instantly. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah, I suspect getting that guy is just a case of pulling him up the stairs and getting him into that crate before that bodyguard comes back. That is literally the only thing that I can think of to make that work. I can't get past this dude, can I? Yeah, I'm going to have to go down here, and I don't feel confident about this.
Come to the director's office. I feel like giving that bit.
Yeah, really what I want to see is, does this card mysteriously change? Oh, this guy might actually see me going into the office here. Don't mind me, ma'am. Everything's fine. And she might as well.
Ugh, please go away. You're so not in my league.
I'm just trying to break into this office.
Good.
I can shoot the cameras, and I've probably lost the cycle now because this lady's in the way. Yeah, I strongly suspect this guy outside the office is going to spot me, and it's all going to go very pear-shaped very quickly. Yeah, this is no good. Can do this. He was looking directly at me, and now the dude on drugs is coming out.
What?
I just fired the first shot so you would stop paying attention to your phone. Yeah, you know what? Let's lure him in here and take him out. Can't hide along the wall there, but I can just take him out here. He's looking directly at me. Close the door, please. Dude!
I got nothing.
Yeah, me neither. The door only closed once he started moving back. That's awful.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Yeah, I just want to see what this keycard looks like. Oh, one of the targets is the security chief. Are you? I can probably take him out on the stairs. Oh, heck, I could pull him in here and take him out, couldn't I? Or I could take him out directly ahead, but I want to sort out the sedative and the knife kill right now. And I really want to see if that keycard is still the vault keycard. I need to come back when it's not alerted to see if it changes. Alright, I can't do a notice with Senpai here, can I? No, absolutely not. So he's about to walk there.
Business as usual in the hall. Gotcha. Check.
Yeah, it's the vault keycard. Also, I shouldn't disable security. That is on me. We should be fine. Famous last words. I'm not going to knife you. I'm just going to shoot you and then head upstairs.
I need help. Someone please help me. Hey, I need some help here.
Oh, come on.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright, let's head down to IT and grab the keycard. I assume one of the two IT workers has a keycard. The proper keycard, not the one that I'm currently carrying.
You want to buy something? You
Good.
name it, I got it.
You got any pistols or a certain assault rifle? No, but you got the SMG. Let's purchase that.
Come back anytime.
What are you getting, Frank?
I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole.
Okay, one of the targets is in the security boxes. Is there a recorder in here? There totally is, isn't there? Yeah, I could have shot that at any time upstairs, but I didn't feel like it. No, there isn't. Okay. So, let's check. Do either of you two have the card on you? I believe you do. One day I'll find the right gun. Okay, so dude in green shirt, if that is green, I'm colorblind, has the card. Lady, I really need you to come in here, please.
Wow.
Yes, wow indeed.
What's going on?
What's going on is that you're about to die. Wait, forget I said that. It's a surprise.
Not
It's a complete and utter surprise.
again. That's just. Ew.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Alright, so final thing I want to do is break into the vaults. I feel like I'm in a much better position to do it this time. Let's turn off that. So is that going to pull people from there inside here? It is. Look at that. And look at that. They're all on alert. They're all... Why are they all orange? Is it because they saw me on a security cam, perhaps? Right, well, either way, they're walking into a trap. Just pull them all out one by one. And it's either this or we chloroform them, so you know. I think I will hide the bodies in here just so they don't immediately go on alert and alert the rest of the deposit box rooms. There's going to be more coming.
Head of security suspects there may have been some tampering.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done
Say
before
what?
closing time.
Okay, target's coming. Let's just take out the target. I will... That camera. You sir, please don't look behind the... I said please don't look behind there, that's your fault. Where did I drop my briefcase?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alright, we should be okay now. I should be able to manage this.
I'll be in touch.
Famous last words, I should be able to manage this. I think someone's calling for help out there, so it's likely that someone around the boxes has realized what's going on. Yeah, so I don't think I've actually brought, I don't think I have the chloroform back at base. So what I'll do is grab that on my way out. At least we've got to break into the vault once today. Also, we have the safe upstairs behind reception. I think I'll give that a miss. I have flirted with disaster enough on this stream already. Okay, 47 drops a briefcase because the game thinks he is now actually carrying a briefcase, but he's not. Alright, we are rich. Just gonna go in here, grab the key, then grab the chloroform and get out. Yeah, I think the difference is that this territory is alerted. If the territory wasn't alerted, we could go upstairs and grab the key out of the office, and that will give me pretty much everything that I need to get down to the vault through those stairs right there. Alright, we are rich again. Far to hide bodies, and may have killed a couple of people who didn't deserve to die, but you know what? It's fine. Another bed. And something else for the bedroom. We need to check that out immediately.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
There was nothing impressive about that diner. I need to drop. You know what? Let me just get the objectives sorted out and then I'll sort out my inventory. I really should get into that habit. Chonking 231. We have to break someone's neck. I assume that is talking about a target. Eliminate any target by breaking their neck. We need to take down a target with a silent target takedown with rare melee, so we can take them out and then break their neck. No combat. Collateral kill accident or collateral kill explosion. If I wanted to do the accident, I need to find a propane. If I want to do just an explosion, I can use my patented proximity duck method. Or explosive method, whatever, doesn't matter. The chloroform, let's drop that. Yeah, I think I'll bring along the Semtex. That seems to work well. So, handgun, lockpick. I could bring along the remote explosive, but honestly, the proximities seem better for this purpose. They really do. Lockpick, lockpick. What else do I need? Bring along the emetic. How much is a sniper? The horrible sniper? It's 2 or 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. I will drop the lockpick. And I've just realized at this point I don't even have a rare melee. Against my better judgment, I will drop that. Because I do want to try and snipe some fools just to get that challenge going. How many targets we got? Only 2. Okay, screw it, we'll drop the sniper. If there were more than 2, I would bring along the sniper rifle, but no. Only 2 targets means that I need to drop the proximity on one of them, and the other one I can just headshot. There's no point bringing along the sniper just for 1 kill, I reckon. Alright, let's go check out our new digs in our bedroom. Is that a word? I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's a word. Yeah, I think I'm only on mission 9 of 18, so I'm a little bit behind time, but I do want to see if I can get another campaign completed today. Alright, that bed was nice, but I really didn't like what it did to the walls. Even in good light, this doesn't look great. So what have we got? I mean, those walls are better, but they're still not great. As far as the bed itself goes... yeah, I prefer that one. It's either that or this, and I like that design, but... God, 47, just clean up after yourself, please. Yeah, we'll go with that. Plus, you know, there's a suitcase where I can store all of his toys and ducks and things, so he's well prepared. What do we have in the corner here? I like that because it implies that if I have a visitor over, and there's 2 of us, only one person can sit down there, and if there's another person, like for example me, I have to sit on the bed. I think that sends a very positive message. Especially if there's, you know, 3 people in the bedroom. Anyway, let's go. Please don't tell anyone I said that, please. Pretty please. Alright, let's take the... 47, please. Let's take the fast car to Chongqing.
Have a good trip, 47.
So, I need to knock one person unconscious with rare melee and drop the proximity on them, and then let someone find their body, and that will take care of the prestige objective. Second dude, I can pretty much do whatever I like. Just as long as I avoid combat.
Welcome to Chongqing. Intel tells us that
We
there
start
are
up here
syndicate
so
members
often.
in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. You know what to do, 47.
Yuck. That's a long run. This one's not too bad, but the other one is a long-ass run. Yeah, I just want to get past this dude again. Past the camera and then head downstairs to get into there so that we don't have to break into either the arcade or the courtyard. And that's also going to swing us past the supplier downstairs as well. But then I've got to break into the ICA facility, and that's going to take some time.
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think.
I thought for a moment that might have been inside the apartments. I do want to check that out, but let me take care of the target first. We have a safe in the therapy room. Alright, I think we can pull you in here easily enough. We'll just knock you out and break your neck. Oh, no, hang on. I need to, Okay, that was bad. Let me just do that. I need to break the other dude's neck. Marashiro, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging out, dude. The other dude is down here. I'll take this dude out with the duck. I just need to ensure that his body can be spotted. So I'm brought along a proximity and not a remote. Alright, let's throw that. And let's booby trap this corpse. He should hopefully come in here, cause a bit of a ruckus, and that'll get us the prestige objective. Oops.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright, not going past the supply, but it's fine. Could be useful, perhaps. Right, how do we get in here again? It's been so long since I've last been in this room. The room is guarded. The room is actually guarded, okay. And if I want to try and preserve no combat, I need to be sneaky about this. Leslie Hewley is the only target in the ICA security room that moves around, so he should be an easy target. Dude, how do you know his name? You are way more dedicated than me. Yeah, there we go. So he moves around. The problem is I need to break his neck. If I want the optional objective, I need to break his neck. And if I can't pull it off, then I won't, but I could probably just shoot him easily enough and make a run for it. So there's 2 clues out here. No combat, good. 2 clues outside, 1 clue in here. You've knocked out his got his disguise about 100 times. Really? Okay. So he's an easy one to get to. We'll find out in a sec, I guess. I have no idea why I came this way. No combat, please. Alright, I think I'll take out that security guard directly ahead of me and head for the... Can I break this open easily enough? I did read the piece of advice about opening the door with a pistol, but I'm not brave enough to try it yet without actually testing it offline first. It's basically the pause method where you shoot and then shoot again. Hush does come into this room, so you should hide the bodies. Interesting. I did not know that. I thought he only went into that room if it was part of the mission story. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's just break into this door here with the crowbar. It should be right. Yeah, they don't hear it. I'm still not sure if this is a real frisk or not. It seems like a bug. This honestly seems like a bug.
Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon.
It's probably not the only thing you can do with your hands, am I right?
Go on.
I should have gone around the other way to grab the security. That's me being a dumbass, I apologize. I can climb over here, can't I? Yes. Marashiro says that that technique is called mudshotting. Because the guy who found it calls himself Mud. You press shoot, then at the same time you press pause and hold down shoot, then release pause and you'll force the door open. I can't read, I apologize. So basically it is... You hold it down, so you don't actually have to rapid press it. At the risk of blowing it. So we do this and then immediately go pause. Not that. I'm trying to do it. Hold it down. Yeah. I've got to pretty much push pause and fire simultaneously. Now I'm holding fire again. And that fires a second shot. We were at 7 a moment ago, we're at 5 now. That's interesting. I've never used that because I don't speedrun, but that is worth looking at, I reckon.
Access granted.
Interesting way of bringing along a lockpick without bringing along the lockpick or the other lockpick.
Security protocol overruled.
Basically tricking the game into thinking you're using an automatic weapon. That's it. That's absolutely it. Hey! Come here, dude. There is probably a better way to get down there using these security vents and whatnot. Or the ventilation vents, whatever you want to call them. The vents. How about just the vents? But that works just as well. So, this disguise. Apparently this disguise... God damn it. Is easy to get. And yeah, why not boxer dude? Because I just want to get this done ASAP. And there's no objectives to boxer dude. Yes, so this guy, I have to knock him out and break his neck. And that's what concerns me. So I could potentially just, you know... shoot him and then grab his disguise. That would work. I want to see if I can actually break his neck somehow. Literally just knock him out as he's facing this wall. Yeah, that's what I was going to try. I'm just worried that someone may have heard it. But if no one sees it or hears it, then I'll trust you on that, Marashira.
The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh man, I could do with some relaxing fumes. You think we can reroute them?
Nah, only adjust the dose. We should turn it
So,
on.
where do I throw from?
Yeah, or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have
The other wall. Oh, you're talking that wall. Interesting. And they don't hear that? They don't hear that, really? Okay. Because yeah, if I throw from here, it's probably going to cry out. I could maybe make my way over here and take the throw. Oh, come on, dude.
Actually, I'm not so hung up. Up on the analysts having the break room to themselves. They probably need it more than us anyway.
Overruled.
Things have been so tense around here lately.
Do a silent melee. Yeah, okay.
He's the big thing. Zero protocol security clearance.
Is there anything nice in here? It's been a long time since I've been here. Lots of guns which we could potentially take back instead of purchasing them from the supplier.
Not the best of times.
Okay, so he moves here. So we can basically just sneak past all of these dudes. You're telling me no one will hear me? Worst guards ever.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Right, we'll give it a supplier a miss. Interesting. I did not think we'll be able to get away with that, but yeah, thank you, Marashira. So if you want that disguise, it's just a case of getting down to that armory, either through the method I used or an alternate method, going down those stairs perhaps, going into that room and then knocking him out. Literally no one in this room other than him will change position, so he is forever safe lying there. Wow. Is that different from the actual mission? I could have sworn there was someone else moving in that room in the actual mission. I might just be making stuff up now, though. It's the same, really. I've never noticed.
Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Far out. There's so much about this game that I don't actually know. All of these are terrible choices. I think we'll do the showdown in Berlin just for the comedy value of potentially getting someone stuck in the wall. Alright, scale. Neckbreaker, no damage. Rare melee, so basically same thing again. 2 targets. Again with the explosion kill. Again with the duck. Did I drop the tonfa? I did. I dropped the tonfa. God damn it. It's alright, we have others. That's why we have backups. I'll have to have a chat to the supplier and see if I can repurchase it at a very high price. I can also use a breaching charge for collateral explosive. I can, but honestly, it's so much more fun just to knock someone out, drop a proximity bomb on them, and then the first person to come investigate gets blown up. And to be very clear, no, I do not work in the military. Bring the baton. Have I made a mistake by bringing the mace? The mace is not concealable. Oh shit. Okay, just learned something. Thank you. We'll see if we can get through this.
To the Isle of Scale. The Syndicate is currently operating.
We're up here though.
Find them and eliminate.
Take no damage. So, question is going to be, can we walk around in disguise where the mace is illegal? Also, what is the correct way of starting here? Not that.
Excuse me! What are you doing here?
I spawned up here. It wasn't my fault.
Sir,
Perhaps we climb down there?
please comply and come along.
I can have mace. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Okay. Hurry. No, no good. Alright, that's one down. Let's just get through this as fast as we can. Looks like we have someone in the public area there, so if I can take you out with the mace and then drop a bomb on you. Who is at the back there? Where is that? That is... No, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Where's the other target? In the warehouse. I can put it in the free... Oh, yeah, okay. It's not the mysterious unfolding katana. When you unfold the katana, you can never fold it back up again, but you can put the mace back in the briefcase. That is good to know. I'm thinking break your neck and proximity bomb you. So, something I can test out right now, but it's going to come at the expense of potentially blowing the prestige objective, is if I was to drop the duck here, does the crowd count as a collateral kill?
Let's imagine an invisible barrier between me and you.
Alright, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's break the neck up in the control room.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
That's upset some people. Only actual NPCs. That's good to know, Marashiro. Thank you. Thank you. You can put a broadsword back in the briefcase and that thing is twice the size of katanas. Briefcase just have a no katana return policy. I mean, to me it's just proof that a Japanese blade is better than a Western blade, assuming that a broadsword is a Western blade. Because once you unfold the katana, it can never be folded back up again. Whereas with a broadsword, it's more easily concealable, it's possible, you can fold that thing up. To me, that sword is just not as good as a katana. I don't know where I'm going with that analogy, I apologize. Can I get out here? No. Can I get in here? Yes. Can I sneak out here? Yes. Can I make my way into this room without being spotted? And I've got some bad memories of coming into this room? Yes. Had to. Had to be done. Alright, that will do.
47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Screwed up the start, but
Return
it's
to the
fine.
safe house. Collect yourself.
Is mace illegal in this disguise? You bet. Bats cannot be put back into briefcases. I thought I actually spawned with a bat on my person once, and that was very upsetting. Looks like somewhere where we could hack a safe. I want to have a chat to the supplier. I want my Tonfa back. Where is that supplier? In the public area. Where I detonated the explosive. Great. Yeah, the bat one is worrying me, that we get it as a prestige objective. We spawn on the level and it's on our back. Or at least that's what happened at Haven Island. I don't think I screwed up and took 2 large items in there, but if you can potentially get it in a briefcase to start, that would be great. But yeah, I know you definitely can't conceal a bat. Anyone going to clean up these bodies? Oh, for God's sake. That's a trespass? Wow. Am I not actually staff?
This day just keeps getting... Oh, man.
Look what you did, 47. Right. Stop fucking around with your phone. I need to see what you've got for sale. I feel very unsafe here.
Yes, I do.
Tonfa, that thing. I'm gonna have to switch disguises to get back there. If I want to get all this out, I need to switch disguises. Alright, let's grab that, put it on our back. There we go.
You want to buy something?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. You gave me my Tonfa back, so I'm good. Marashira also says, one thing to note is that if you just want a briefcase and nothing else, go fishing to get a drift lockwood. It will be brought into missions in a briefcase and weighs 0 capacity. I didn't know you could actually bring that into the mission. Just a random melee weapon, and it comes in a briefcase. That makes even less sense. Alright, I don't think I've left anything here. We're fine. I need to try fishing because I've been fishing once and I fished up one of those logs of wood. But apparently we can also actually get fish from fishing, which makes total sense, and then you can cut it and then potentially create a poison from it. Or you can do something with it. I'm not sure what. I really need to spend some time just screwing around with the house off stream. You should bring the banana into missions to deal with courier. Ooh, I like that idea.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Couriers are like bottom of my priority list, though. They really are. Alright, I'm not doing the showdown at Marrakesh. Similar thing, high target bodies, that's probably not happening. And this time we are axing someone. Again with the goddamn collateral kills. How many targets were there? 2? Jesus. Alright, fine. Let's drop the mace. Need to hang on to the duck. Drop the sedative. Drop that. Definitely drop that. I'm 1 over. So, what am I carrying? Silver Baller, Axe, Tonfa, Emetic. These are really good to carry, though. But I think what I'll do is drop that and bring along the lockpick. Let's just go on with that and see how we do. Bring a lockpick or just nothing? Yeah.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Just reading your text now, Marashiro. Place down a banana, place down a coin, boom, accidental knockouts. Interesting. And Marashiro suggests to ditch the crowbar and bring a lockpick, or just nothing. I'll bring along the lockpick because I'm armed with Alt F4 if something goes wrong.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
Unless, you know, I accidentally detonate the proximity on myself or something.
In the area. Track them down and do what you do best. Be careful, 47.
I've got a feeling one of these 2 targets is an absolute troll. Hiding the bodies is going to be the hard part here. Alright, let's grab you. Just grab that in case I need an emergency weapon. School spawn for 2 straight targets kind of sucks. I'm not too upset about the school spawn, simply because I can get into this skies relatively easily. The street targets just suck though, unless I'm sniping them.
What should we do? If Crystal Dawn...
I could bomb one of them pretty easily enough, but the other one, taken down with rare melee and whatnot. Yeah, I think it was Gen P who said that this target here, what's his name? Ijaz Akram? That target there is basically asking to be propaned. We have 1 target outside the Shisha Cafe. And pulling you in there would be ideal. But yeah, right now, that guy there, best thing I could do is probably place the duck on a table and walk away. Can I get in here? Oh, wow. No. Jesus. What if I have an invitation? Where is the invitation? Oh, it's been a while. The invitation's out here, isn't it? Somewhere. Somewhere?
Doesn't even know my real name. Would you believe I said my name was Finley? Right. So I'm at the sheet.
Alright, fine. I'm worried about the fact that it said trespass.
Hey, mister, you're not allowed to be here.
I make my own rules. That was quick. That was very quick. Oh, that all went pear-shaped very quickly. Let's change to that because this one's actually legal here. Yeah, I want to pull this guy into the Shisha Cafe. Marashiro. Emetic in Marrakesh is really strong because there are so few puke spots. They will all go to the Shisha Cafe bathroom outside, and there's a box in there. Sure is. It's just a case of finding a spot to fire the emetic without getting spotted firing it. Alright. So if I go in here, I can unlock this door from the inside and pull you in here. Find something eventually. And hopefully, I hear commotion over there, but hopefully this guy won't get disturbed. We can ask this guy a question. Or ask him a question, maybe.
Syndicate member eliminated.
And I think I will hide you just to be safe. Now this other guy. Where do we nail him such that we can... No, hide target bodies is not going to happen. Collateral kill explosion can't happen unless we blow up both targets at the same time and then hide the body before anyone comes over to investigate. That's hard. Like if I dropped the duck on the table, that would have blown the collateral objective, or the high target body objective rather, immediately. Effectively, it's asking me to drop a duck next to two people and then hide the body before someone finds it. That's really hard. Alright, I'm going to give up on the hide target body objective and I'm just going to drop this duck.
Carry on.
Hey fellas. Check out this duck.
No way.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to
Love
the
it.
Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house.
I can sick the target, get him into the bathroom, lure someone in there, then knock out both of them and hide the target body. Yeah, that would work. That would absolutely work. Although, hide the target body will get blown the moment someone spots the target. So you would have to make someone else sick and then pull the target inside. You'd have to do it in the reverse order. I would have to make a random NPC sick. Concept 5, I don't remember that. Lure someone in there as he's sick, yeah, that'll work as well. Alright, so I've got a Tonfa and the axe. Yep, let's get out of here. Just don't knock the target out. Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly it. Or perhaps what we could do is make two people sick at the same time and they'll just merge into each other and throw up in the same toilet. How they sort of clip into each other and throw up at the same time. And if you can get that working, then you just drop the duck and run.
Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
I'll do this mission and then I need a quick break. Starting to lose my wits. I can't read properly and I can't talk properly. Alright, Berlin, 6 and 1. Melee weapon, pacify guards unnoticed. Yep, we can do that. Poison target with a dart gun, that will help.
You've done well, 47. We now have
The later one will go
information
into
on
the bathroom
Syndicate
inside the cafe.
whereabouts.
I don't know what stream it was, but there's many of them. But I've definitely had many instances where I think it was on a house built on sand. Specifically with the elusive, where you poison someone and you poison someone else, and they both go to the same toilet and they clip into each other. Unless they fix that bug. I couldn't figure out how to reproduce it consistently, but there was definitely a bug where you can get both of them to go into the same toilet. That is a woman who is scripted to be there and go in there, not a medic. Really? So she can go in there and then you make another target sick and they go in there? I'm going to have to check that out if I ever find time. That's very interesting. And this is good stuff. Alright, melee weapon kill. I'm sure I can find one. I'm gonna BYO. Poison target with a dart gun. May as well take along the other dart gun as well. So, sorry, my brain's all over the place at the moment. A puke spot is only counted as occupied if someone is sick with an emetic. So you're telling me that, for example, at Mendoza, there's that guy outside the wine room, or the main room, who constantly throws up. If we were to poison someone nearby, would that person then potentially wall clip into the NPC? Because if so, I did not know that, and I've never realized.
Have a good trip, 47.
That is fascinating stuff. The thing is, that is not a puke spot, so it won't work, even though that dude is sick with the medics. Okay, so doesn't see illegal action. I don't want to test that. That's not actually a designated puke spot. Okay.
We have managed to locate the leader.
So we're going to designate as puke spot, but if an NPC is scripted as puke there, it's not counted as a puke spot for the purpose of determining where a person goes when they're poisoned with an emetic. If I say that really fast, I'll understand it.
They have no hair. They are wearing a hat. They are wearing earrings and glasses.
Hats, glasses, earrings, no hair, you look bald, you are smoking, you are a suspect.
We also know that the target is a smoker. And last but not least, they have a sweet tooth. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. You know what to do, 47.
Wish the flash stayed up. I don't think you're a suspect because I don't see a set of earrings on you. Yeah, I don't see earrings. I'm going to rule you out, even though I'm probably making a huge mistake. But I do want to grab you and grab your phone. Hopefully he goes left. Actually, you know what? I can do this. It's fine. I think it's fine. Nope, can't dump you because you're a suspect. Shit. Always make that mistake. I don't want to kill you. I really don't want to kill you if that's alright, because you don't have a set of earrings, and therefore you don't deserve to die. Oh shit, you do. Okay. Alright, let's spend the 1,000 gil.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated.
Those earrings were way too small.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Those earrings were way too small. God damn it. God damn it. I looked, and yeah, the lighting in there is not great, but I looked. I made an effort. I really did. Earpieces do count. I didn't even see an earpiece. Oh, earpieces. I mean, like those Bluetooth headsets or whatever. They count as earrings. I call bullshit on that. I did not see those earrings at all. Not until he was down. God damn, that's harsh. That is really harsh. I just need to find 3 guards to take out. And then I'll set off the phone and get out of here, and we'll pretend that didn't happen. If a guy's rocking some wireless Bluetooth,
I've got some serious hardware.
some wireless Bluetooth, it counts as earrings.
Lead the way.
I never knew. Building up those supplies.
You know where to find me if you need more.
Yeah, let's just head to the back here and take out 3 guards, and we'll head to the front of the club.
Hey, did they call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm back there.
Where am I going? This way. I genuinely did not think that was a target. I'm shocked by that. Why did that pull both of you? Also, tell me you're an assassin without telling me you're an assassin.
Follow me.
Echo Foxtrot to Uniform Zulu, over. We got ourselves a serious troublemaker.
Why did that pull both of you? Did it bounce twice or something? Oh, because, yeah, okay. One was a notice me senpai. Never mind. That makes sense. One way you could have confirmed was to shoot him with your trank. I could have, if I had knocked him down first. That much I know. And yeah, I could have shot him with the Mesic while he was down, and that would have confirmed it. If I'd shot him with that, that would have confirmed it. But I didn't, because I didn't think that was a target. I really didn't. You're gonna spot... Fuck you, lady. Speaking of the tranquilizer, I can totally use it on these cards, can't I?
Well, you should not be here. You're making a big mistake.
Hey, you alright? Talk to me.
There's this weird man lurking around.
This is not how I want to do this, but it's fine. And that was a courier as well. Good stuff. Should have changed disguises. Oh boy. Anyway. Let's just get out of here and forget this level ever happened. There are 2 types of scripted sick events in this game. One when they are sick but can still see an illegal action, and one where they are sick and cannot see illegal action, so like a medics. So NPCs have 2 types of sick actions. One is like an emesic and one is not, and that's irrespective of anything that I do in the mission. Oh wow. That is the exact opposite of what I was trying to do.
Huh. Strange.
Just give me a guard, please. Oh god.
That was weird. You, take a look. Affirmative.
I really should have changed disguises at some point, shouldn't I? Come on. Dude! Okay, that'll do it. Okay, let's just do that. No, not that. That. Does that not work? Because the target is already down? Or do I just need to wait a moment? I'm not sure why that prestige objective didn't work just now. I've got a feeling it's because the target is already down. But the thing is, I thought it didn't matter which syndicate it was. Like, that was the handover syndicate. Handover meeting. Yeah, I'm very confused by that. I assume it's not working because the target is already down. Oh, that is something else I'm going to have to look at before I go into hardcore. I'm not sure why that one didn't work. I assume it's because the target's dead. If the target's unconscious, perhaps it would work, but the target was dead. That one could be problematic. The other thing that's problematic is I've just unlocked the Force Syndicate, and I might get to level 59 today, but it's crawling up at a glacial rate now. Holy crap. I need to take a quick break because I am genuinely losing my mind. I'm not even sure why, because it's still early in the day. Yeah, that would have been a failed campaign.
You eliminated the Syndicate, but this is only the tip of the iceberg.
Another handgun, please.
More affiliations.
Ooh.
Them to bring them down on their knees.
Granny's Pink Punisher. Once again, if you say the words Pink Punisher to me, that is not the thing that I visualize. Something else? Yes. That? No. Alright, organ trafficking again. I think we're on 4 of 10 for organ trafficking. Am I correct? Yeah. So if I do another campaign on that and succeed, then there's only one more to do after that. Lots of good maps. Lots of terrible maps. Haven and Paris will be good. I see Colorado there. Dartmoor, Paris, and Haven. I'll start with Colorado because honestly that one is the hardest, regardless of whether it's alerted or not. I either do the showdown at Berlin or New York. I don't want to do it at New York. I think we have to do it at Berlin. New York is too small and I'm fixated on breaking into the safe. Something will go wrong if I do it at New York. The map is just too small. Alright. Fucking Colorado. So what I've learnt about this map is that A, I'm terrible at it, and B, it is all about survival, just getting through it in one piece. We have 4 targets. I don't think any of these are happening, but I'll take hide and seek. I think I'm going to bring along my good quality sniper rifle here. Oh, not that. What am I doing? This thing. Just one of these guns. How many am I missing now? Is that all that's missing now? 2 guns. 2 pistols. And whatever's on the ancestral side of things for mastery. Well, so I never checked this out. Go hunting with this classic sniper rifle with the stock and grip made of the finest mahogany. The weapon of choice for a true gentleman who wishes his prey a quick, painless death. Yeah, no thanks. Don't know why there's a hole there. Just behind the trigger. Very curious. 3 levels of zoom, suppressor, marksman. I mean, it's a sniper rifle. It's not a terribly good sniper rifle, but it's a sniper rifle. Alright, we're not unlocking this wall because I have not bought the DLC. I'm sorry, IOI, about some comments that I made. And we need this thing, but that is Mastery level 60, so we're not getting it on this stream. But I think we've only got 2 more pistols. That wall is filled in. And this wall is filled in. It's just deadly throws, so you know what? I'm going to take along the screwdriver. Just in case I can't find something. Yeah, we're almost back up to full capacity after 2 campaigns. Do I have the right to tranquil? Yep, I do. So tranquilize, hide and seek, deadly throw, and hide the bodies. But again,
when you reach your destination.
those are secondary. All I need to do is get through this mission in one piece. And I'm sort of psyched up right now, so I will try and get through this mission and take a break.
Colorado. Intel tells us that there are Syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them.
Alright.
You know what to do.
I do not trust that I can get through there and grab the dude's body without being spotted instantly, so I'm not going to do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, so much for... Someone made the comment that it's only 2 shots that they'll go into bullet impact notice, but sometimes it's 1, and I really don't know why. Sometimes when you shoot things, it's okay. Other times, it goes straight into bullet impact notice. Alright, you'll do. I know that body's going to get spotted, but I think I'm okay with that. Or maybe I can just do that, and maybe that will help. Maybe those 2 guards will spot this, maybe they won't. I'm not sure. I'm just a bit scared. Am I trespassing here? Yes, I don't think I'm trespassing though if I go in there. Alright, can I just get you to come in here, sir? Pretty please. Is that an explosive? Alright, I'm taking that. That has served me well on at least one of these runs through Colorado previously. I will box you because Sean Rose comes in here. No, I'm getting confused. Shit, I thought I was silent takedown, it's hide and seek. Jesus Christ.
Anybody else in there?
Yes there is. Technically, yes there is. So I could have dragged that target over to the left there and knocked him out and then thrown something at his head. We can hide his body here. We can hide his body permanently here. It's not gonna get me DMCA'd.
What?
Alright. So, tranquilize. I can't hide in there. Tranquilize, throw it at his head, hide his body in here, make body disappear.
Terminated.
Someone's... Really? That sucks. What even is the point of that if that's going to happen?
Heard anything from anybody else?
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
What even is the point if that can be spotted that easily from there? Of using that as a distraction. That's bullshit. This map is bullshit. This map is just fucking bullshit. It really is. Absolute fucking bullshit.
Well done, 47.
That puts me in combat, I'm going to be very upset.
Commander, I have nothing to report from my current location.
I want to snipe you, but that guy on the left could be a problem. I acknowledge that.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright, so last target needs a deadly throw. I think I can pull that off. I just need to get out of here and move somewhere safer. Fuck, this map is terrible. I hate this map.
Hey, what seems to be the trouble? Time to go to work.
I realize I'm being unreasonable right now, but I fucking hate this map. Alright, well what do we do about you? I mean, you want me to hide the bodies on this map. That's not happening. It's just not happening. I'm chatting. Alright, so you two are on alert. Which probably means you two are probably going to be on alert very shortly. Let me just find somewhere to hide. And we'll see where you move to. And if not, I'll snipe you because I'm not going to throw it away just for this.
Man, I'm on the roof and nothing to report from here. Over.
I thought there was a hidey point around here somewhere. Around here, perhaps? No? Jesus. Alright, we're heading back in there. I thought there was a locker or something I could... Okay, there it is. That's where I was getting confused. Alright, let's see if we can move this guy around, or if he moves at all, and throw something at his head, but I don't like my chances. He's in a very public area. Oh, wait, is he in a greenhouse?
You know why I like weapons? A weapon doesn't lie.
Sound like freaking Steve Burnside. I don't know if I've made that joke before or not, but if I have, I apologize.
What? Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over.
Right, we're in a greenhouse, but... if this fails, I'm going to load.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Yeah, I agree. We have lots of people on the left. They could potentially spot us. The right side, I think, is secure.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Alright, fine.
Done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I definitely need to take a break and collect myself after that because, fuck. This map is awful. Absolutely awful. And I can see that when we go into hardcore, the priority is going to be picking a syndicate that doesn't include the word Colorado in it. Not pleasant. Do you have any cheap handguns for sale, sir?
You name it, I got it. Thanks.
You don't, but I'll take that. ICA 19, alright.
Need more, you know where to find me.
We'll be able to afford that on our next run.
Brought into this camp has increased recently.
Fucking Colorado. What is with that briefcase? It's like 47's dropped it and it's moving along with him. Alright, not quite 58. I don't know if we'll get to 59 today. I don't think we will. Not unless there is a massive reward for taking out a campaign. Taking out a campaign? Yeah, let's just commit to that. Taking out a campaign.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
I also took a serious blow there, Dinah. Alright, where are we going first? Dartmoor, Paris, or Maldives? Maldives, not Maldives. Maldives. Let's go to Dartmoor. 331. No interest, really. Poison target, poison target. Yeah, okay, that's asking for the emesic on someone that we have taken down with a tonfa. And silence pistol kill epic. Yep, easy. I like it. I'm going to take along the crappy sniper rifle to see if we can get some progress on that. Drop the screwdriver, drop the key hacker, drop the tranquilizer, drop the taser that we just got. Grab that. So we have that. I need a melee weapon of some sort. The baton will do. And I've got just enough room to squeeze in this terrible sniper rifle, which is probably going to get me killed. Alright. I do need to take a quick break. I just need to decompress and drink some water and some other fun stuff. I'm not going to load the mission just in case it spawns me in a terrible area. Is there somewhere I can tinker around here? God damn it. Yeah. Visible items are not allowed. I don't know. Alright, I will be RB. Give me 2 minutes. Back in a sec. Well, I hope you've enjoyed 47 sifting through those documents. So fascinating. I wonder what he even has in there. Whether it's like his, I don't know, list of previous kills or what. Financial records from the ICO. His memoirs. Maybe it's like a novel that he's compiling of all the kills that he's made. This person I killed with a sniper rifle. That person I killed with a duck. And so on and so forth.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down.
I'll try my best. Drew Barnes 28. I finally caught you live. Been watching all the Hitman uploads on YouTube. Dude, thank you. Firstly, thank you, seriously. Secondly, I'm not sure why anyone watches them, but I do know that people are really watching the Freelancer series, so... And yeah, shout out to you watching this on YouTube right out. For real. Thank you. But yeah, Drew Barnes, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Alright.
No, gotta keep moving. Focus on the job.
I want your money. Alright, let me just get a better disguise and we'll start wandering around the map and sniping some fools. Yeah, today's going well, but I'm actually losing my mind and losing the ability to speak. I'm not sure why. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, that will do. Lovely shorts, buddy. Alright, I'm thinking I'll pistol the guy upstairs and I'll snipe these two if possible. But that said, I do need to do the whole silent target takedown and poison target thing, so you know what? Let's see if we can take this guy out with melee, then poison him, and then snipe him.
Strange.
You gonna do something about that, dude? Oh, that's probably gonna pull him.
Don't move.
Nope, never mind. Right, knock you out with a rare melee weapon. Poison you with the mesic. And I think I will snipe you. Let's see if we can miss from here.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
And yeah, we'll go after the other one. We'll just snipe him from a distance. And then we'll head into the mansion. How many sniper kills do I need? 91. That is depressing. That is very, very depressing. 91 kills to go with that sniper rifle. Where did the other target go? And yeah, Drew Barnes, thank you for the follow just now. I really appreciate it. I normally stream around this time on weekends for Hitman, and I do some other streaming at the dead of night at other times as well for other stuff. But Hitman is normally around this time on Twitch. 91 target kills? Yeah, so have a look at this. I'm about to pop this guy with the sniper rifle here. What I need to do is take out 90 more targets. Hurry the fuck up, 47. Come on. I shoot him. Or not.
Excellent work.
You see a bunch of challenges popping up on the top right.
Within the Syndicate.
It'll look better on YouTube because I upload at YouTube on 2K and you're watching this at 720p. It'll come up with this Strelok challenge. There it is. It says 10 of 100. That means I need to take out 90 more targets with that sniper rifle to unlock that challenge. And as you can see by how long that took to pack and unpack, it's, yeah, it's brutal. It is actually brutal. Right, can I get everywhere with this disguise? Can't get past you, I have to wait. Where is the supplier? Upstairs. Hey. Right, I'll wait for you to walk past then, we'll go around. Yeah, I apologise, I'm actually losing my voice today. Alexa is going upstairs, we need to wait for that. Where's the safe? Safe is right next to me. Where am I from? Time zones are very different. I am from Australia. And right now, I'll reveal that it is 3:54 p.m. in the afternoon on the... I don't even know what day it is. That's how tired I am. The 25th of February. Yeah, time zones will be very different. Basically, I'm streaming here because I figure that this is probably the most popular time to stream for, I would say, an American audience or an English-speaking audience. And normally when I stream at the dead of night, when I've actually got time, most of the English-speaking world is asleep. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do?
What's up, houseboy? What are you up to?
I'm about to shoot you in the face, buddy. How do you feel about that?
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Right, any strange notes in here?
Safe house. I'll contact you later.
No. No strange notes. Alright, let me just go upstairs if I can and have a chat to the supplier. Hopefully we don't run into Alexa on the way down. Up. Whatever. Am I allowed up here?
Sir.
Absolutely. The cleaning lady. No, it's the other one. There's a different cleaning lady now. Look at that, just walks over her corpse.
You look like you're in need of some hardware.
You're in the US and it's almost 3 a.m.
I got the product.
East Coast or West Coast?
Thanks.
So I figure around the West Coast, I thought it was around 1 a.m. now.
If you need more, you know where you can find me.
A taser and nothing else. You didn't have a pistol for sale, really?
Tell me more.
Tell me more. You don't have a pistol? God damn.
I'll be around if you need more.
Almost done on the walls. Alright, 4 more, and then I'm calling it quits because I'm losing my mind. And my voice. Why is that door locked?
Mary is so upset, as she's never seen a dead body before.
Did Mary just find that security guard up on the top left? Alright, 4 more. Alright, level 58. What do we get for that? What do we get? What do we got? Oh, we can finally do up the office. Finally. And something outside. Alright, let's take a look at that.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Briefcases are looking pretty full. Paris or Haven? I'll do Haven first. One disguise, that's awful. Neckbreaker, that's also awful. Pacified guards unnoticed. We can probably head into the center of the map and pull that off. Silence pistol kill, please. How many targets? 4, no safe, no courier. Don't want that. Don't want that. I can drop that handgun. I can drop the baton. I would like to hang on to the sniper. The briefcases are full. Other than that, maybe. The outstanding service coin. I don't remember finding that. But yeah, we're holding everything else. Alright, let me just grab a duck, just in case. We have the silence pistol, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully this all goes off without a hitch. Hopefully.
Have a good trip, 47.
You're all the way east, so you're right, probably around midnight on the west coast. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really stream earlier in the day because I'm sleeping, but my best time to stream is normally at night, around like 9 PM my time. That's probably best for me, but the problem is most of the English-speaking world in America is asleep, and or England is... It's midday in England, so it's very hard to pull off.
But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Don't disappoint.
Luke.png, how have you been, dude? Good to see you. How's Freelancer been? Today it's going very well. It's actually treating me very, very well today.
I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore. Did you...
Right, I know you're going to be a problem, so let's just do this.
Portman could hardly get away from her. Embarrassing. What is wrong with you?
I can break your neck at the same time. Yeah, made some real progress today. Completed the campaign from last time, which was just the last mission, and I've managed to get up to here in the campaign without actually having to Alt F4. I'm hoping I haven't jinxed myself by saying that. Yeah, these two are problems. How do we get them down normally? Chef disguise and poison, perhaps? Ooh, you're not my normal supplier. There's nothing in your pants today.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
If I'm potentially poisoning the... No, he's walking away. If I'm potentially poisoning him as well, I probably should hide that body. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get Campaign 5 done today. And by that, I mean I've got all the time in the world to stream today, but I'm going to call it quits after this set of missions. And I'm going to Alt F4 if things go wrong, so we will get Campaign 5 done today for sure. Oh, he's the guy who moves... Oh, okay, okay. You right there, sir? You okay? You feeling okay? You're not feeling sick or anything, like you need to vomit somewhere? That was very strange. So the remaining two targets are in a public area. We don't need to head to the villa. I'm tempted to take this dude out and use this person's disguise as our disguise. As our single solitary disguise.
Okay, everything's good.
And hopefully I won't get spotted by that lady in the window. Almost. I'm not sure why I did that, because I'm about to walk in here and I'm going to shoot the security thing. I would like to poison this dude and or kill him here just for one Silent Assassin. I don't think I've seen Silent Assassin since I started Freelancer. Silverfrog28, how are you doing? Thank you for hanging out, dude. It was quiet earlier, but now people are starting to filter in.
Well done, 47.
You okay there, sir?
Syndicate.
Are you really, really okay? I love the way the word legendary just shows up as I'm trying to get this guy to, So this is now secretly a Silent Hill stream. Jesus fuck, that was terrifying. Terrifying and weird. Alright, once again, that lady did not spot me. That's great. Let me see if I can snipe down the remaining 2 targets. And maybe try and get Silent Assassin along the way. Although, speaking of sniper, where is my suitcase? Is it here? Did I leave it inside the guardhouse? Yes, I did. No, not that. That's not the door, 47. This is the door over here. Alright, sir or madam on the beach there, do you have any guns in your pants? Specifically an ICA-19. Because that's one of the 2 that I'm missing.
Really?
You do.
Thank you. You know where I am if you need anything else.
I wonder what we get if we've got everything on the walls and in the briefcases, and we complete a campaign. I'm guessing it would just be either nothing or Mercers. Do I risk sniping them? I could definitely get one inside the toilet using the medic. Just Mercers according to Silver Frog 28. Do you get many? Like I imagine, I don't know, 20,000 would be a good number. The dealer guy doesn't have anything because your walls are already full. That's pretty much it. Been building them up over God knows how many streams now. 10. And I lost everything in the briefcases last stream, so just had to build them up. Between 10 and 30k. That's... it could be worse, I guess. I just wish I could take these 2 down and get Silent Assassin. I just want to see Silent Assassin once. Thing is, doing it with a sniper rifle at close range is probably not a wise idea.
You hear me?
Sure. Weird.
Can you go and see what on earth that was, please?
No problem.
Whatever it was, it's finished.
I wonder if I could pull her... No, guards nearby. Wonder if I could pull her into there, but she's walking away now. At this point, I'm thinking, screw the sniper rifle. Let me just see if I can get Silent Assassin. Am I allowed in here?
On a different subject, did you check up on stock? Uh-huh.
I mean, it's... I can take out one of them with this. Where's the other one? Yeah, she's just going to wander around in this area here, and unless I can pull her into here, I don't think I can snipe her. Okay, let's propane this guy. I just need to find somewhere where I can drop it and then shoot it without being spotted, and then pull her into the toilet and then snipe her. There's Vetrova. I can't do a Notice Me Senpai here because I'm not in my suit. That was very fortunate. I was watching the radar though, I swear. Right, we can snipe her in the toilet and find out a way of dropping the propane and then detonating it with the sniper rifle perhaps. Or the handgun. I won't propane her because her body will be spotted and then I've got to snipe this guy out in the open. Does mean that if someone walks into this toilet, and I don't remember if that's a thing or not, well, this body will get spotted. Today, 47.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Alright, what can we do about this guy? He's just wandering around, shutting up the women. If he was there long enough, what I could do is throw the propane near him, run over there, and then snipe it. But he's not going to hang around there long enough. Plus, you know, there are civilians around. God damn it. I can't do anything when he's walking next to the civilian.
Hey, give me a double hurricane. Lots of rum, no loss.
Sure thing, Doctor. Coming up.
He's being such a troll. He is being such a troll. Is he literally trying to score with this person? I think he might be. So if that's the case, then I need to, say, lure you over here or something.
Hey, would you mind? Could you check it out for sure?
I was asking the lady to check it out. Yeah, he is totally crushing on her. Hard.
I don't see anything. Whatever.
Maybe they've separated now. Maybe.
What was that?
Oh god. This is a problem.
Young man, please behave and take
Firstly, I'm not a young man, although I'll take the compliments. And secondly, I'm very grateful that you just turned around there. That could have ended in absolute disaster. Oh shit. An attempt was made. An attempt was made, I swear. God damn it. I was trying to throw it at his feet and the lock-on changed at the absolute last possible moment. Alright, fine.
Help me!
Syndicate member eliminated.
It was an accident, I swear.
47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Could have done that at any moment, but I wanted to go for the silent assassin. Fucking hell. And the worst part about that is because it was an alerted territory, I couldn't just walk up to him and drop the propane. If it wasn't alerted, I could do that, but that sucks. That really, really sucks. Alright, 3 more. I was also thinking about the electrocution opportunity just towards the end there, but I figured, nah, I've got the propane, I'll pull that off. Plus, you know, the electrocution might take out some innocent person, and I don't want that. I don't want to shoot innocent people, chat. So, this here. I'm guessing that it is for completing a hardcore campaign. Because it is not in here, and I don't have it. Oh. Yeah, that one's not happening. That one's not happening. Paris, France. 4 targets, 1 courier. Poison target, sedative, poison guard, neckbreaker. Got it. The coin is bugged as far as Silverfrog28 understands it. Interesting. I'll try SASI. It's going to end very poorly. And if I can see that it's going to end poorly, then I will not do it. I'm not going to bring along a sniper. Crowbar. Do I have 2 handguns? I have 3. No, I've got that one as well. Okay, so I've got the pistol, lockpick. Let's take the duck back. I can buy the collector's coin here. Definitely got that one. I don't use it though, which is hilarious. I think it was 5,000 at a supplier. It's like, yep, I need that. That's so important. That is a distraction item. I absolutely need that thing. I don't think I've taken it into a mission once. But yeah, the walls are looking good. We're just missing 1 pistol here. The striker. Alright, let's see if we can SASO Paris. Spoiler alert, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We'll see how we go. I will give this a reasonable attempt, and if I can see that it's going south, I will make sure that I just get through the mission.
Welcome to Paris. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. However, this is no walk in the park. They are on high alert, so you need to be careful. Don't disappoint, 47.
They're on high alert and I'm trying to do SASO. Alright, it looks like one of them is at the bar. Or nearby the bar. Maybe behind the bar. Let me start by doing this. I think this is a good idea. Whoa. You're a stylist, aren't you? Yep, that's okay. You're a security guard, though. Are you going to go back inside the room? I think you are. I sincerely hope you are. Yep. Let's do that.
You need some stuff?
I think that's a good idea to start with.
Sounds incredible.
Do you have a striker in your pants? You do not.
You know where to come if you need anything else.
Look, Daniel. She's nice.
How on earth do we murder you? Without either causing a ruckus and or collateral damage. Immediate thought is poison. I've got the pistol here that I can use, but I might need it for the people upstairs as well. One of them looks like they might be at the auction. Let me confirm that. Alright, one's in the auction room, so we can get up there in our suit and potentially poison that target from the balcony. Maybe. If that fails, I'll be running for it. The other one is one of the 2 near the fireworks remote, and we've got one at the back there. This might be doable.
Mr. Nova
My immediate concern, though, is this guy. Oh god, no, 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 no. Might be doable, and then I walk directly in front of the Super Enforcer. Sir? Senpai, notice me? Please? No, nothing. Yeah, this guy is the biggest problem, I think. The 3 other targets I think are reasonable. We can get up there relatively easily. I've done that before on SASO. It's this guy who is a huge problem.
Back off.
My only immediate thought right now is to message him while he's outside, like shooting him from here perhaps. But that's a hell of a shot. And this situation is where the clown fart comes in clutch. I haven't even tried using that on Freelancer yet. Plus, there was also that bug where I'd use it, and then someone would go to investigate it and pick up an invisible weapon. Also, I've never heard of it as a clown fart before. Fart bomb, yes. Clown fart, no. Who's seeing me? Yeah, I don't think I have many choices here. Just gonna avoid you. Okay, there's a lot of people who are upset with me holding a gun, apparently. I could maybe take a shot at him from behind the bar where I am now, where he is now. That wasn't noticed with Senpai, that's no good. This guy won't care. I could maybe shoot him there, but that's rough.
You call yourself a bartender?
And Novikov is nearby. I could maybe shoot him from here, but that would be a hell of a shot. I could maybe choke out that dude. Choke out this guy. Chuck him in there and get an angle on him that way, perhaps. Maybe. That's about the only thing I can think of trying right now. Question is, someone spot his body going down. I really should check from the other side, but I'm not that patient. I think the answer is yes. So what I need to do is lure him this way. And then get behind him somehow. That's hard. I could also take him out from here, couldn't I? Yeah, okay. Let's try that.
Now what's going on?
If it pulled someone else, I would have been very upset. Okay, so when he sits down again, I could potentially poison him from where I am right now. And then it's a case of getting past this guy and into the toilets. Silverfrog28 says, that's what he who shall not... I don't know how to say that anymore. He who shall not be named called it. Kind of stuck with me. What are you referring to there, Silverfrog28? The dude standing here, or the drop? The drop on the dart gun, because Drew Barnes 28 can never figure it out. It requires a lot of practice. Yeah, I could potentially hit him in this chair from here. I've got a problem. God damn it. I had to do it because look who's at the back there. They're literally just walking in there. God damn it.
Okay, back to business.
Back to business indeed. Screw silent assassin suit only.
Really?
I will try and keep at it though, but this guy, I'm thinking I will just take him out from a distance. Atriarch got himself named and shamed in the deep fake porn scandal. Oh dear. I'll be honest, I've never heard of them, and I, yeah, kind of wish I hadn't, but it's all good. So what did they call it? What did they coin it? Was that the clown farce? ZKing12345667, thank you for hanging out. You're saying it's me. Are you the person who was involved with the deepfake porn scandal a while ago? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you just saying hello? If it's the latter, then hello. If it's the former, then please leave and don't come back. You just came in at a time where someone mentioned the words, someone got themselves named and shamed in a deepfake porn scandal, and then you promptly walked in and said, hello, it's me. I'm sincerely hoping it's not you. I don't think it's you, but just saying. Yep. Someone joins the stream. Yeah, and that happens. It's the danger you have when you hang out on Twitch chat. Can I actually get through this without getting myself killed? Probably not. But yeah, all I would do now is make my way out there, climb into that garden. I think SASO on this is very doable. It's just that that first target is an absolute troll on Master Difficulty. Yep, Z King, I saw you do that. Thank you for doing so. Really appreciate it. There's been a few people who've followed me when I'm not actually streaming, and I know the majority of them are coming from YouTube, and I'm incredibly appreciative of that, so thank you for doing so. For reals. Alright, this challenge is officially over. Screw the SASO. Alright. Let's poison a guard. God damn it. That should get two of these. Break his neck. Oh, god damn it. Am I in trouble?
Within the Syndicate.
Newton is down! Wait a minute, that's not Newton, that's Jack's. Fuck.
What were you saying there, buddy?
He's over there! Right there, right there! Affirmative.
Oh, this is looking bad. This is looking really bad. Not risking it. God damn it. Where did that all go wrong? Did it just go all wrong because I shot that guy in the face and he... Yeah. So what went wrong there is I took on two dudes at once and... one of them got a gunshot off and that alerted everyone. My controller's not vibrating yet. Mind you, it's also possible I've got the vibration switched off. I need to test that. I haven't really noticed if it's been vibrating today or not. God damn it, I'm not risking it though. Got so far into the campaign. So far in. So far in. But it's time to play the music. I don't have my file music set up today. I tried. It was all under control until I got flanked and then bam. Now, is my vibration actually switched on? I haven't noticed. One sec. Accessories. Controller settings. It is NOS. It is NOS. The vibration was not switched on, so I didn't actually have a clue how close I was to death. God damn it. I'm not losing another campaign at level 4 like that. Not today, anyway. I will later. Z King, what that nice guy said? You mean the guy in the courtyard there, the bodyguard? Or do you mean in Twitch chat? If it's Twitch chat, I don't even remember at this point. Fuck. Alright. I want another God Silent Assassin in this. I really do. I can pull that off. I know I can pull that off. Do I play on console or PC? Let me just hit that button there. One sec. That should answer your question right here. And this is a PS5. I'm not brave enough to play on PC, and I have sort of seen that I can play the original Hitman 1 on Steam and record at the same time, but I'm not sure how streaming would work. What was said on Twitch chat, Z King? Someone coined the word clown farce. And that's basically where you put an emetic gas grenade in a suitcase. Which would actually be a pretty good choice for me here. I'm not sure why I didn't bring it along. And you detonate it on someone to move them into a toilet very quickly, very easily, very safely. Now, the person who coined that word got ousted as a terrible person. And we were literally just discussing that when you walked in and said, "Hello, it's me." That is literally the entire context of everything that's happened. We were literally talking about someone who basically was a complete scumbag, and you said, "Hello, it's me." And that's all it is. Alright. That works. The other dude is not here yet. So maybe... Looking at the radar. Okay, if I can get through... Okay, this guy... It's this guy. We can walk past him, no problem. Let's hide in here for a moment, because that was a Notice Me Senpai. I need you to go away now, sir. Pretty please.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Seriously, leave the room. Alright, let's check you out. I'm not going to sedative you because I need to save those.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Okay. So, this guy, let's try this again. Those two are walking away. Yeah, okay, one of the things that also happened is I was spotted by the guard guarding the little tool shed over there. Ideally, what I need to do is make my way forward. If that is possible. It is not possible. I'll drop it again if I have to. The other way you can get here, I suppose, is to go all the way around the edge of the map from the front. That will be the way to get in, I think, and then sneak past those two guards, climb the fence, and then make the kill from this side. That camera. That has probably ruined everything. Although if I'm in this disguise, maybe it'll be okay. Those are enforcers.
Take him down.
God damn. Losing my voice.
Under pressure. Bail me out. Do this, boy.
Alright. Can we get out of this alive somehow?
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
All because I wanted to try getting through this without changing my suit.
And it looks clear. Over.
Let it be known that I did make a serious attempt, and unfortunately it resulted in me having to restart. Yeah, I could have also taken out the cameras, which may or may not have helped. Petition for more items in here. So everyone's getting coconut, fire extinguisher, and fishing line. I have 3 completely different items. There's so much variety. Why can't I escape in the heli? I mean, I could, but I need to take out my targets. This is an alerted territory, so I could just take out 2 targets, but the thing is I can't leave because the campaign would fail. Yeah, so getting this dude would just be a case of coming up here, knocking this guy out. He is not here, which is very curious. Working around these two and then luring this guy into this little bucket here. Very doable. But, I'm simply not in the mood anymore.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
There's a ton of items in the game you cannot buy and cannot find. Those would be great for non-collectibles in the loot boxes, absolutely. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that you can already get for the suitcases and whatnot, but I'm surprised that everything is not available. Alright, so if we manage to get up here, can I poison this guy without getting spotted? I can. That is a possibility. I've definitely taken him out with a proximity explosive at least once before, but that is... Wow, okay. It's a very careful shot that you need to make there. Oh, but he's going to throw up in here, and you're not allowed in here as your suit.
Be careful out there.
Okay, here's still a problem. Because we can't come in here as our suits. We would have to go outside, go through that door there, transition over using this ledge, and then we got this asshole to worry about. Does he move? Guess we'll find out in a sec. If he spots that body, then we'll know that he moves. But if he doesn't move, then that's a serious problem. How do we get in here?
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself.
We can't get in through this door because that guy's watching. Yeah, I don't know how he's silent. I don't know how he's suit only this. Yeah, not that way. Not that way. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm razzled by that. That guard there is ruining any chance I've got of getting inside that bathroom. We can't get in there because that's locked. You definitely can't get in here because there's millions of people around here. But the only thing you could maybe do is shoot him. No, you've still got the problem of getting past that guard at the window. You could shoot him and then go around the way that I'm going right now. That's fine if you spot me. Whatever. I don't care anymore. No one important. Go away. I could come up here, but then I've still got to get inside that room somehow. How do you kill the guy at auction as suit only? Yeah, I agree, Drew Barnes. It seems nearly impossible when they're alerted. That I don't know. I mean, you could definitely get up there as suit only, no problem, and shoot him in the noggin. But he goes and throws up at Dahlia's bathroom. And you're not getting in there with his suits due to the guy standing at the window. The only other thing I could think of doing maybe is distracting the guy at the window somehow. Maybe with a gunshot or maybe with a tranquilizer. Scatter them with a fire alarm and see where he goes. Yeah, maybe. I've never really used fire alarms. Alright, I did make a serious attempt on that one. Let it be said for the record, I tried. I really did. I tried to make SASO work. I really tried. Jen P, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing? Snail is in chat, Jen P is in chat. It is a regular party in here now. Thank you for the raid, dude. Holy shit, how did you go today? How did you go? Silent Assassin, no firearms, and you want me to use a dart gun. Very funny game. We'll try Silent Takedown, even though I probably won't get it. Agent Snail, are we winning? We were winning up until the very last mission, which I tried to SASO in Paris, and unfortunately that forced me into a restart because I actually went for the SASO when I didn't need to. And we've more or less come to the conclusion that if one of the targets is in the auction upstairs, it is basically impossible to SASO it. Agent Snails and Gen P. SA no firearms can work with dart guns, and Agent Snail says darts don't count as firearms unless you miss. That makes no goddamn sense whatsoever, but okay. Gen P, I was failing hardcore a lot and then switched to contracts. Sounds like a plan for when I switch to hardcore eventually. Failing a lot? I'll just stop doing it. This one looks brutal, actually. Okay, tranquilizer, need that. I need to BYO SMG. Take that one. And I might just grab the duck again. Yeah, let's just get this done. 2 more missions and then I'm calling it quits because I'm losing my voice. I've been losing it for about the last 2 hours and I can barely string a sentence together, so yeah. I'm almost done. No, seriously, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. You are awesome.
Welcome to New York. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. Good luck, 47.
No, that's completely unnecessary, but I wanted to do it anyway. Alright. I think we're chloroforming the room as usual. Do we have the guy outside? We don't. So something I need to check is the security card upstairs, because I've done New York twice today, alerted, and both times it ended very poorly. Right, that guy is outside. Let's see if this guy can come back into the room first. The guy at the far side. And then take all these dudes out. No, he's not going to come inside, is he? Not in a quick and timely manner.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Have you never seen someone play with an aircon before, buddy? Alright, someone... Yep, he's seen the bodies. That's fine. The IT guys down here have a card. Yep, found that earlier. I tried going upstairs into the security room to grab the card, and it's like, nope, this is actually a vault card, not a security card. The IT guys have one, and I believe one of these guards has one. Well, that guy definitely does, because he comes into the IT room if you switch the security off, and that's where I found the other card.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed.
No. It looks like an accident.
An accident of 4 people on the ground. Right, let's break into the vault, take out these guards, and then start looking at these targets. Right, so now that we've got the important stuff out of the way, we're at targets. One directly ahead in the deposit box.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security...
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Ugh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated because of all the secrecy. We can't talk to staff or ask around if people have seen a folder full of secrets. We could be here weeks and not find anything.
It's a steady paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, fine. You forced my hand, game.
Yo, bro, do me a solid. Check that out, will ya?
Yeah.
And now they both go. Go figure.
No way.
Terrible accident. He hit his head on the floor.
You've spread fear with
Ignore the bullet hole. No, not that same asshole. Or is it? Yes, it's that asshole that I tried to take out twice up there and failed. Do you mind if I come in here, please? Security's here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Everything is now fine.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Called a cleaner. Someone's had an accident. Ignore the bullet holes in their head. can't break in there. Get spotted. Just need to find someone to take down.
I bet he's seen some action.
Okay. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Okay, but be careful.
Yeah, don't slip on the puddle or something. That would be awful. Alright, let's get rid of that guy.
Come to the director's office.
Should I probably shoot him from this side, can't I?
Hello? Are you okay?
Might as well grab his key while I'm at it. Yeah, wait for him to come back and shoot him across here. Because I'm sick to death of trying to take him out over there.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Good for time.
Oh, it's this asshole. Well, at least you're making life easy for me, sir.
Whoa. Excellent
Don't do
work,
drugs, kids.
You've spread fear within
Right.
the Syndicate.
I'm scratching my nose, and I want to take a look at this keycard. I really do. Because I need to know if I'm actually losing my mind or not. I'm not. So that keycard is always there, and that is the vault keycard, but a security keycard doesn't spawn on alerted territories. Got it.
Do we have a description of who we're looking for? I have zero info on the perpetrator.
Alright, one more mission. We'll get through it somehow, eventually, and then I'm calling it quits. We might get level 59. We will.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Oh, Diana. Alright, showdown at Berlin. Everything's going to go smoothly. I'm not doing an unsilenced pistol kill. That is not happening. That is not happening.
Know the Syndicate leader's current location.
Neutralize the lookout? Yeah, I'll take that.
I've provided you with new intel.
What else can I take that will be useful? I don't think I've used that once, so you know what? Let's bring that along. And that is a 3, isn't it? Yep, no good. I'll bring along the poison. Poison target with the dart gun. Actually, I should swap that for the emetic. And I'm sure we can find a throwable when we're in the mission somewhere. Right, I'm not doing unsilenced pistol kill. I mean, the fact that it wants me to kill a target with a deadly throw and also unsilenced pistol kill, I get why it's doing that, but honestly, I wish it wasn't this way. I wish it wasn't.
Bon voyage, 47.
Parastream, Ducky is the answer to any tough kill. It is. It totally is. I really like the ones we have to cause a collateral explosion. If I can, what I do is knock out a target and then drop a proximity duck on them.
This is it. We've tracked down the Syndicate leader. You need to identify the target first. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are attending a covert meeting. We also know that they have grey hair, They are wearing a hat. They are wearing glasses and earrings. We have further intel that informs us that the target has a tendency to enjoy food of any kind, and they smoke.
Food and
Use these
smoke? I
traits to
heard
your
nothing else.
advantage. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Proximity explosives don't work on KO. That's exactly it. So if you need to cause a collateral explosion, what you do is you knock someone else and drop a proximity on them. The first person who finds their body will complete the objective. I did not realize I was a lookout. Wow. Good stuff. It's just a very, very efficient way of pulling off that objective. Drew Barnes 28 says, can I not subscribe? You cannot, because I'm not important enough to do that. It's all good. I don't want you spotting the body. Actually, I'll let you spot the body and then... no. Please don't spot me dragging the body. What am I doing? Let me just pull you out. That's not a door. This is a door. Right, that will do. Alright, so let's go downstairs and take a look at the suspects. One more. They are all over the place. Holy crap. Okay, what are our tells and looks? Smoker, foodie, secrets. Glasses, earring, hats, grey hair. You look like you're bald. Yes, you're bald. Could you be bald and have grey hair?
Hello there, sir.
Philosophical question. Okay, you definitely have grey hair. You have... I'm trying to photograph you, but it's not letting me. Dude! 47 will never be a paparazzi, clearly. Yeah, the lighting on this map makes it very hard to see earrings. I don't believe you have earrings, but honestly, I've been tripped up by that once today already. You're in such a dark corner.
Thanks for making me feel safe, sir.
You want some? Do you want to buy some? I've got some serious hardware.
Do you have a striker in your bra?
I do.
You don't.
Watch yourself. If you need anything more.
So that one is a definitely maybe, because he may have tiny earrings that are invisible until I've knocked him out. Looks like the remaining targets are all below us, or inside the club. Need a flash on the camera, absolutely. You'd think the ICO would be able to afford one of those, but apparently not. So, grey hair, you have an earring. Is that grey or blonde? You don't have a hat though, so you are not my suspect.
Much security, right?
That said, if you're going outside to have a meeting, I will follow you just to see if you've got the secret meeting agenda.
They said it was around here. Why can't I find it? Stupid.
I think you might be meeting this guy.
Hey, should we get straight to business? Sorry I'm late. I need the package. You got it? Yeah, I have.
Hand over.
You guard it.
Right, we have a second lookout here.
Understood? Listen, I'll be in touch. Thanks for the delivery.
I'll leave you be. Too risky.
I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll see ya.
Says there's a lookout, but I don't see it.
Don't worry. Stay out of trouble.
No hats. Again, no white dots. Okay, so grey hair, glasses. I don't think that's a hat. No, that is not a hat. I've made that mistake once on Haven, so it's not you. God damn, 4 suspects down here. One in the bar. You... No, you do have grey hair. Can't see your ears. The lookout's right there, that's a problem.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even over at one of the bouncers.
Hello, sir.
It's just my camera. I mean, yes, I know Club Hula has a no cameras policy, but I'm one of the bikers. Don't fuck with me. Okay, she's probably having a meeting right now. I assume you can see through my disguise and that you're not a lookout. Alright, no earring on this ear.
Hey, what are you doing? Put that thing away. You're gonna scare people.
But there is an earring on that ear. Look at that. That's what I missed earlier. So you are absolutely a potential suspect and you are wall hacking right now. I'd say his script is broken. Let's just get him moving a bit. See if that clips him back into reality. Okay, there we go. Lady ahead of us has a sweet tooth. That is not a tell.
I have no idea what that could have been.
You don't say.
Could be this guy. Could be this guy. Could also be the one directly in front of me.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Hey, we gotta keep this short.
I need an update. Check down for
What color is her hair? I can't tell.
I'm on it.
Dark arm will make it clear? Yeah, for sure.
I've got to go. Make sure
But for once in my life, I just want to make it look like I'm not actually cheesing it.
Keep you updated.
Okay, it's clearly one of these two. I do have one other unmarked suspect really ahead. I'll just strike the mouse. Actually, it could still be this guy, couldn't it? No, I can't strike him out because we got 3 people to a syndicate. We've got 3 people to a syndicate, so the tells now are what's going to give it away. I can see what color your hair is. You've definitely got grey hair. Yeah, let me try accomplishing this without actually trying to complete one of the optional objectives. You're smoking. That's one of them.
Sup?
Fuck. You are also smoking. How does the dark gun make it clear? So if I was to shoot this target, or this suspect rather, with the dart gun, and if it pops the optional objective up on the top left, which says poison target dart gun, then that's a target. If it doesn't pop, then no, that wasn't the target. It's not you. It could be this dude here, or it's my other unmarked suspect. I think I will just pop this guy because we can pull him into the side room easily enough. That's relatively low risk. Right. An attempt was made.
Hey.
Okay, so that's clearly the target because we just got the optional objective. I don't have anything I can use for a deadly throw. Alright, do you mind taking a little nap here, sir, for a little bit? Just for a while.
No.
Meanwhile, I'm going to see if I can find a screwdriver or something. And hopefully not blow it at the last possible moment. Yep, they're having a meeting in here, clearly. Just need to find any kind of throwable melee weapon that can kill. If someone wakes that body up, I'm going to be very upset. Alright, let me go upstairs. I know where I can find one at least. Yeah, so if you had like 3 people there, you could dart gun one of them, dart gun another one, and the moment you find the right target, it will pop the optional objective. It's a very cheesy way of doing it. There should be... No, I'm on the wrong floor. No, I'm on the right floor. No? I thought there was a knife here. Jesus fuck. Alright, let me go back downstairs. Kitchen downstairs should have one.
Much appreciated.
Or just because I want an additional 1,000 merces to spend on things which I don't actually need because I've unlocked everything. Cemetery Man 1, I apologise, I did not see you follow me. Followed me about 5 minutes ago, but thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it.
Good to see that security is on.
I don't know why anyone's following me personally, but you know, it's all good. Alright. It was me with the knife in the club's office.
Keep that gun holstered, son.
I don't have a gun out, sir. Yeah, if I'm concentrating on things, I'm not normally looking at that monitor, so I apologise. But thank you for the follow, really. Alright. All for 1,000 merces.
Excellent work, 47. The leader has been eliminated. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
2 campaigns in 1 day. Feels good. I'm annoyed that I screwed up Paris, but the reality is I only screwed up Paris because I went for the prestige objective.
Impressive, 47. You have single-handedly managed to defeat an entire network of syndicates. You are truly making a difference.
If I hadn't done that, I reckon I could have got through this campaign without having to Alt F4. Frustrating. Very frustrating. $59. And yeah, that's no major appreciable increase in XP that we're getting there for completing the campaign. So I think Gen P or Agent Star could confirm if they're still in chat, but getting to 100 is going to take a very long time. Money, which we don't need. God damn it, I thought we'd unlock another cosmetic or something and then we could do some decorations to finish the stream, but no, that's not going to be the case.
Well done, 47. By completing the campaign, you have dealt the syndicates a massive blow. But the world of crime never sleeps, and new contracts are available. However, you have deserved a break if you so choose. Let me know when you're ready for the next assignment.
It's either mercers, a coin, or a gun. The striker. Finally. Gen P says it's even more slow after level 70. God damn it. I don't know if I can really put this up on YouTube without YouTube banning me. Yeah, so my thought was that maybe that coin is a hardcore thing, but chat says it's bugged. Either way, I am rich. Now, if I wanted to, what I could do is I could blow the next mission. I could take no gear in and alert the remaining 2 territories on campaign 1. And that would result in me getting, or at least I think it would result in me getting this challenge here. It's not an assassination challenge. I don't know why I'm looking here. Where is it? This one here. GenP says it's 150,000 XP per level after level 90. Jesus. I mean, let's be generous. If you said you're getting 5,000 XP per mission, there's 18 missions per campaign. That's maybe 100,000 per campaign, maybe. So if I do eventually decide to go for this guy here, then level 100 should come naturally, but damn. God damn. Discovery, we still need to crack a lot of safes. I still need to do that one. I need to prepare for that one. I know what it's about. What else we got? I need to start doing this one as well, but I want to lose my equipment before I go for that. Sorry, just have a look over here. Yeah, so fire. I've done no fire kills. No fire kills on suspects. Yeah, that one, I kind of want to knock it off immediately if I can, simply because I don't know if I've got a better opportunity than right now. Or maybe that'll just come naturally with time, I'm not sure. Because switching to hardcore, we're going to lose all of our mercs. And on non-hardcore, I'm just likely to alt F4 it. Yeah, the rest of the stuff will come naturally, but the thing that worries me is I have done one. GenP says I need to fail the campaign to lose money. Really? I thought you lost campaign if... I thought you lost campaign. I thought you lost money if you just lost a mission. So failing the campaign, it would just be a case of switch to hardcore and then immediately botch it. But if you switch to hardcore, you lose your money. And if you don't switch to hardcore, you're going to lose all your gear. I will give this some thought overnight because I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the same time. Probably not for as long because I've got some stuff to do around the house and at the shops. But yeah. But tomorrow, I think it's just going to be more of the same. We'll get through another campaign of organ trafficking. I will definitely try and do better with respect to not blowing certain missions. And yeah. I think when I can get through a campaign without having to alt F4, that is when I'll start seriously thinking about switching to hardcore mode. You don't lose money when you switch to hardcore, only tools? Really? Ah, okay. That's if you fail the campaign. If you switch, you lose all of your freelancer tools, but if you fail the campaign, you lose all of those tools again, and you lose all of your money. Is there anything about failing standard missions here? Do you lose weapons if you switch to hardcore? No, you only lose what is in those 3 briefcases. You would only lose your freelancer tools. So you'd lose all of that stuff, but you keep this stuff over here, including this wall, which is absolutely essential. Because with that wall, you've got all of the tools that you need to complete the prestige objectives. Unless your prestiges involve explosives, in which case, GFL. Alright, I need to call it there. I need to find some of the raid. I'm losing my mind. Is there anywhere I can idle down here? There totally is. This place is looking good. Let's play the stock market and lose some money. 112,000 down to 111,000. That's your lesson on the economy, kids. Alright, I need to call it there. I'm losing my mind. I'll be back on later tonight with some Dead Space if you're interested. If not, it's all good. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great day or night or whatever it is in your part of the world. And I'll be back online very soon.